Alright, hello everybody, welcome to another Final Fantasy VII stream. We're going to be continuing on with the new threat mod here. Yeah, I just had to fix, I actually fixed the follow count up there, and actually when we hit 500 I need to redo the whole upper banner thing here. Which is also going to happen soon. Yeah, I still haven't decided what we're going to do at 500. We're going to find out. Anyways, let's hop onto the game. We left off leaving Midgar, so we beat Final Fantasy VII Remake. And also, now all the controls are working as they should. I had to basically like remap a few things. The like thumbstick clicks were for some reason making everything bad. So yeah, now moving things around should be easier and better. But yeah, I guess we're heading to Calm, but you know, I'm gonna go ahead and steal the ball here. So I was saying we were probably gonna like rethink some of the character like roles. So I think I will probably push Barret to the front row. Steal. I mean, this isn't even the one we steal from, but I don't remember what you get from this. If anything. Come on, you two. I should also have Tifa actually sense it so we can do a quick morph as well. Couldn't steal, come on. Where is the steal? Oh yeah, nobody had the Cure All on this team. For some reason I forgot. No! Cloud had it. Okay. Echo drops. Well, that was great. Let's see how much this does. Oh, pretty nice. We could probably morph through that. I'll just... Oh yeah, we got the Phoenix Ring. I'll just have to drop a Echo drop on Tifa here. And we can just smash through the rest of the health. So if I remember correctly, the Phoenix Ring does not, it does not stack with Tifa's innate ability. So Tifa is not very well served with that. If I remember correctly. Alright, here we go. Final strike. Morphed it to ink. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it at all. But that's not the one we wanted to fight anyway. So would the... It gives spirit. Well, let's give it to Barret anyway. So I can forget that Barret has that, and then I'll be surprised at some point in a battle when Barret doesn't die. Okay, none of these. I guess this is decent also for just like learning more of these limit breaks. Potion. I need the what are they called? Cutters? No, they're not called cutters. Anyways, those sweeper type enemies. Not this one. High potion. Oh, I just realized something I forgot completely. I forgot to go check on the kid back in Midgar, who stole the money from me. I was just looking at my money and realizing how much I had, and then I remembered how I got it all. Forgot to check out on the kid. Don't steal my stuff. 380 kill? Come on. Whoa. Don't dodge away. Got the money back. There we go. These are the ones we're looking for. Custom Sweeper. That's what it's called. Iron Bangle? Oh! Oh, they don't have it. They don't have it in this one. Or was it that you needed to morph them? I remember we did this same thing with Type A as well. Matra Magic. I'm gonna need that to use Tifa. Thank you. Get some heals in here. 103, well that's quite a lot, but I guess I'll smash through that health. Morph away, and I'll see if I'll even bother with the other one. Perhaps not. Keep our health up though. I think Barret could do little enough damage if they are facing the right direction. But if they turn around, then it doesn't work. Also, it's not Tifa who has Matra Magic. Few more hits. I think I really should have the morph list up though, so I'd know if these were worth it. I don't remember them. There we go, that's the atomic scissors. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to... well, let me check the health on this one. If it's going to be worth it to get another one to sell. 358. 356, I mean. Let's see, how much does fire do? 169. And another fire, and then we can morph it. Might as well, since it'll be some money. There we go. But yeah, I think we're gonna equip this on Barret, and we're gonna switch Barret up. So in the front row, Barret gets like increasingly high strength when getting hit. Spirit up and crit up. Yeah, so that would be Spirit. I don't remember if there's any like changes to the stat, like how the stats work, but I don't think so. Spirit is just magic defense in 7, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just magic defense, so... yeah, let's turn Barret into a melee fighter, though. With a very high spirit, it seems. Is there anything else giving, like, spirit? We could stack it up to full. Let's see. Need more materia. Elemental actually drops your magic defense. But Barret could actually use an all materia, restore all. And counter would work, but then again I don't want counter because I want morph to work. Oh yeah, some of these are like magic, more magic oriented, and some of them are more strength oriented. So we'll do that. And didn't Tifa have some sort of other weapon? Oh, this is the other weapon. All right, let's bring Barret up to the front row. Did Barret have cover on? Yeah, that's decent because, you know, if you're taking more hits, you'll get more strength, I suppose. Go. What it does do at least is new threat does like. Well, I'm actually not sure about that. It's because there's so like big changes in the stats, so I'm not sure if it's like enhancing the effects of like strength, for example. No, I mean dexterity, for example, in terms of the ATB gauge. I just started thinking, are there, here on the beach, are there any interesting enemies here? I don't remember. I don't really do beach fights in this game very often, just for like the relevant enemy skills. This also isn't a beach fight, so... Oh yeah, that does mean that Barret is now no longer an AoE character, which I kind of liked. Well, we're playing different. Maybe. We'll see. Yep, I'm on the beach. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go to Calm. So this is Calm. Yo, I'll be waiting at the inn. Don't be wandering off, Cloud. Let's go, Cloud. Let's go wander around. Oh, come on, listen to me. Got nothing just now. Cool. Ether. Oh no. Okay. Almost soft-locked itself. Thanks to Mako Energy, life's pretty darn convenient, thanks to Shinra. Don't you think? Yeah, maybe. See? How would we get by without Mako Energy? Super windy outside. Music is so good. Did you say you came from Midgar? I used to live there too, but there's something about the city which bothers me. Dog! Closet dog. Ether. Locked. Locked. We had a really sinister visitor in town just a few hours ago. He was carrying a mean-looking sword. Oh yeah, and this is not going to be the bond line. It's instead Curial Greens, which is kind of weird. Weird champ. My younger brother's so stupid. He's so embarrassing I could just puke. High potion. I'm gonna loot all these houses. They got stuff. I want stuff. so it's only fair. Is it true that Shinra Inc. was making monsters? Just a rumor. I see, but it doesn't matter. So long as we use the reactors, we can't stand up to Shinra. I got my health and enough to eat. I guess all's well. I guess. Me? I used to work in a mine down south called Mithril Mine, but a while back monsters started appearing inside and chasing us out. After that, business went to pot and now I spend my days here drinking. I heard terrorists bombed a Midgar reactor and then destroyed an entire sector. The world's turning into such a violent place. I hate it, just hate it. I mean, a whole sector wasn't destroyed. Although it is destroyed in the Midgar. I wonder how they explain that. If they explain that. But Sector 7 was never destroyed. Huh. That'll be interesting. Like, it doesn't exactly come up. Exactly, but still. It'll be interesting to see how they play it out. What materia do we got in here? We can grab heal. I guess that's all. Cannonball. Mithril claws. A full metal staff. Mithril armlets. A titan bangles. Buy an extra of those. Oh yeah, we don't have anyone else here. Guess we could... We'll see. So, I'm trying to think if there was anything... I guess it might be different now in Type B. But I was thinking whether there was anything different about the flashback in Type A. Cloud, you're late. No, I'm not. Yo, man, you're late. No, I'm not. Sorry to keep you waiting. I guess everyone's here now. So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and this crisis facing the planet. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After I made first class, we worked together for a while and eventually became friends. Friends, huh? Yeah. He was a famous war hero. Everyone looked up to him. I looked up to him too. Until one day. One day? After the war, there was an incident at the Mako reactor in Nibelheim. Soldier was sent to investigate. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. What should I tell them? The whole story or keep it short? Do the whole story because we don't know if there's something new in it. It sure is raining hard. Hey, how you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness, just hang in there. Everything okay? Hey. Settle down. They gave me some new materia. It'll give us a serious edge. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. Whatever, man. Is this mission gonna be dangerous? Reports suggest that it will be. Good. Why do you say that? I joined Soldier to be like you, to become a hero. But by the time I made first class, the war was already over. All my hopes of becoming famous ended with the war, I guess. So that's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. And I guess hanging out with Mr. Sephiroth can't hurt either. I suppose I'll need to go over the briefing with you again. Our mission is to investigate Nibelheim's Mako reactor. There have been reports of monsters attacking the town, so it's likely that there's been a Mako leak. Raw Mako can make monsters more aggressive, so after we take care of them, we'll enter the reactor and identify any problems there. Monsters in Nibelheim, huh? Hey, isn't that... The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. That's our target. Nibelheim? That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sir, there's some kind of monster sitting in the road. It's huge. Seems they found us first. Let's go take care of it. Is it gonna be a dragon? It is a dragon. Okay. Nothing different about that. Sephiroth's strength is unreal. He's far stronger in reality than any stories you might have heard about him. Is he really that strong? Was he different in some way? Good question. That's actually an important part of why all this started. But for now, we reach Nibelheim. So, how does it feel to be back in your hometown? I have to admit I'm a little curious. I don't have a hometown, you see. You must be from somewhere. What about your parents? We got some follow bots here. Hold up, I need to open up the... There we go. I wasn't raised by my parents, the company looked after me. My mother's name was Jenova. She died during childbirth. And as for my father... What does it matter? Alright, let's go. Being on watch is so boring. You want to do what we do? Shall we practice? Practice? Oh, you mean my posture? Do members of Soldier always have to worry about what other things? How did it go? Was it like this? Good job. Being a soldier must be exhausting. You keep wandering around here and we'll get in trouble. The town seems quiet. Yo, wait a minute. The name of Sephiroth's mother. Isn't that I remember Jenova. That's the damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. That's right. Barret, could you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Tifa, I was just... Okay, Cloud, continue. So, is this about when the childhood friends reunite? Yeah, I saw Tifa. The town was quiet. Everyone must have been in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. Or maybe they were afraid of us. So we leave for the reactor at dawn. There might be another attack, so one of you stay on watch. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends. Man, I'm so nervous. How come? We're going up to the mountain tomorrow. It'll be swarming with monsters, right? Bye. Oh. If I remember correctly, you could actually do this in this one way. You could steal... Oh, wait, I can't put it back on. Oh. Oh, no. But yeah, you could steal the stuff from Cloud here. X attack, I think, is actually an... If I remember correctly, it is... You get it mastered, don't you? So... Preemptive as well. Like, I'm gonna pick up these. Just so we have them. I'm not gonna be using them. But so we have them as you know, as regular Cloud. But yeah, normally I think you don't have access to the materia menu here. So you could steal these as well. I guess the elemental materia wouldn't actually be too bad because we are leveling them up to level 2 soonish anyway. You know what, I'm just gonna steal all of it. You know what. I'll just take it all. Oh, you're with Shinra. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. It's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. Shinra? Windrar? Soldier? Boulder? Are you going to kill the monsters? I like trains. This kid. He's so cool. Way past cool. Kid. Children. Cloud? Did you go into my house? Yep. I thought you might be home. Nobody home. Unless... Cloud, did you go into my room? Yep. Received orthopedic underwear. Cloud? It's true. Cloud, we're talking about something really important here. The letter. Did you read it? My letter? Yeah. You remember what it said? I remember clearly. I read it. It was a letter addressed to Tifa from one of the other boys who grew up in the town. Tifa, how are you? We just arrived in Midgar 8 days ago, and I'm settling in pretty fast here. This place is absolutely huge, though. The other guys from Nibelheim were there to welcome me to the city. The only person that we couldn't get a hold of was Cloud. Looking back, he wasn't really that close to anyone here anyway. He probably wouldn't have come even if we had been able to reach him. Well, enough about him. Midgar is really something. The other guys are all with the military, so they haven't really got the time to show me around town, though. Right now, I'm living in the slums, but one day I'll get a place on the plate. Something classy like the apartments I saw in the magazines. But to do that, I would need a job. There's not a lot of opportunities in the slums from what I've seen. Nobody can afford to hire. I lied to my parents and told them I found a great job with Shinra. I'll need to do something soon before they catch on to me. I wonder if it's too late to go back. Maybe I should have stayed and stuck it out in my parents' store for a while. But I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Cloud, do you remember all of it? Yeah, I do. I remember because there was some stuff about me. Actually, even though I've only been here for a short while, the only thing I can think about is dusty old Nibelheim. Hey Tifa, how are things back there in town? I heard some things from the guys. Is the new reactor really malfunctioning? Someone said that monsters were showing up in town. Is that true? But I guess what I want to ask is, how are you, Tifa? Feels like I haven't seen you for years. We were all talking about you last night. Some of the guys are still holding a candle for you, it seems. You know, I had a crush on you too, but because everyone idolizes you, I couldn't very well stab them in the back. So I always acted cool, and I guess I was afraid of getting jilted too. But I want you to know that... Wow, I better pull myself together. If I keep going on like this, it will turn into a love letter or something. So I think I'll stop there. Take care of yourself. I'll write again. P.S. Write me back, okay? Hello? Hello? Piano? There we go. Did you play my piano? Yeah, I jammed on it. I remember. Oops. No? There we go. Okay. I jammed on it. Nope. Try again. I jammed on it. There we go. I've heard this melody before. Don't know where though. Gotta play the tunes. This is my house. It has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Yo, wait. I want to hear. Me too. It's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? Alright. I don't know if you'd call it a family. My family... My father died when I was still young. I don't remember him. That's why my mom... She lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. Mom, she was a vibrant woman. Hadn't changed at all. Huh? Yes? Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. Come, let me take a look at you. You look so handsome. So is this a soldier uniform? Ma, my how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that can take care of you. I think that would be the perfect fit for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating right? I'm alright. The company takes care of me. Oh really? Is that so? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. Cloud. You know Cloud? Isn't that right, Cloud? I'll always be your mother. Let's stop this. I heard the great Sephiroth was coming to town, so I brought my camera. I'm not trying to get a shot of Sephiroth taking down a monster. Take my picture. You're kidding, right? What good is a picture of some nobody? Oh, come on. You from Shinra? That's right. Jeez, big-headed young kid. Who are you? I'm the town's. Aren't you Cloud? Don't you remember me? It's only been 2 years. You're Tifa's... Right, I'm Tifa's father. Stay away from my daughter. Oh no. Up ahead is Mount Nebel. I'll tell you about the time I went in the mountains. This mansion. No, I'll come here later. Welcome. Hey, aren't you... Have I been here before? I don't remember. Now you're pissing me off. This don't matter, so get on with it. The timing is suspicious. Is Shinra really here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I am Zangan. I travel around the world instructing people in the way of martial arts. I have over 100 students all over the world. In this town, a young girl named Tifa is my student. Do you say Tifa? Tifa has a good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. Cool jumps. What are you looking at? This scenery. I feel like I know this place. We're short one bed, so night duty for one of us, I guess. We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. I've hired a guide to lead us to the Mako reactor. I've heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. I'm kind of nervous now. What if he says no? This is ridiculous. You people better protect her. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you. Tifa, you're the guide? That's right. Nobody knows the mountain better than I do. It's too dangerous. Can't get you involved in this. There's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take your picture for a memento. Tifa, you want in on this too? Cheese! Great, thank you. I'll give each one of you a copy once I get it developed. The Mako reactor was built on Mount Nebel. The cold mountain air of Mount Nebel was just as bitter as I remembered. Also, Mount Nebel is super weird. As a mountain range and mountains and everything. It's all quite strange. It gets harder from here. Follow me. The bridge. And they all died. Paradox created. We've fallen quite far. Will we be able to get back? These caves are intertwined like an ant farm. We can probably get back. Oh, but Sephiroth. One person seems to be missing. Is that so? We've no time to search for him. Let's continue on. I don't think we can... Oh, we can steal the Tooth Ring as well. Well then, we can't steal the Shinra Alpha or the Masamune. But yeah, these we can also steal. But was there something that would be like... yeah, these HP plus MP plus are ones that... You know, I'm just gonna pick them all up and we'll see about them later. About what's what. Oh yeah, Sephiroth's got Vincent's Limit Break, and Cloud has gets this because these particular characters are actually those two. It's usually not visible. Oh, and also Sephiroth doesn't use the materia to cast the spells. Right, yeah. All the enemies. Mega Flare? Come on. It's a bit of an overkill. Sephiroth? Gonna wait through this whole summon animation because of that. Done that a lot easier. What's this? A mysteriously covered cave. It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. I guess you can explain the weird shape of it through just Mako energy, I guess. And what's this? The Mako Fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, then this fountain will dry up too. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see materia that has developed naturally. By the way, why is it that when you use materia you can use magic? You're a soldier and didn't even know that. The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in materia. Harness the materia and you can use their powers for yourself. Latent physical abilities, even magic. Magic, a mysterious power. Ha ha ha. Did I say something funny? A man once told me never to use terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Professor Hojo of Shinra, an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes, hardly a worthy successor to the legacy of a man like Professor Ghost. A Mako fountain. So this is what materia looks like. I don't know what else Hojo would want it to be called than magic. We finally made it. We sure took the long way though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside too. I want to see. Only Shinra personnel are allowed in. This place is full of industrial secrets. But take care of the lady. I mean, it's not like this place is just out here and open and unattended. Man. So Tifa could have just come in here at any point. Better take real good care of me then. Or anyone for that matter. Faster than you. This door. The plaque says Genova. It's not important. Come on, we have work to do. This is the reason for the malfunction. There's a leak in this section. Cloud, close the valve. That should stop the Mako from escaping to the surrounding area. Okay. Don't know why you couldn't do it. But why did it break? Now I see. Hojo. But doing this will never put you on the same level as Ghost. This is a system that condenses and freezes Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's condensed like this? Oh yeah, it becomes materia. That's correct. But Hojo is using these parts to make something else. Take a look. What is that thing? Members of Soldier are made by showering them with Mako. We're different, but still human. The only physical mutation that occurs seems to be in the eyes. As for them, they've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than us. Is this some kind of monster? Yes, but Mako alone couldn't have produced these monsters. Whatever Hojo has done here has allowed these people to survive prolonged exposure to Mako. He likely intended to create more powerful members of Soldier, but these things were the result. But you're stronger than all of us. Does that mean you're different? You are different. Hey, Sephiroth. That plaque up there is my mother's name. Was I created this way too? Sephiroth, I don't think using your blade like that's gonna be good for it. Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different, special in some way. But not like this. Our members of Soldier, still human. I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant. I was too shaken up by finding out that Shinra was producing monsters. Damn Shinra. The more I hear, the more I hate him. Who would have thought a Mako reactor could hold a secret like that? That would explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully. Carefully and quietly. Don't you think so, Barret? Why are you talking to me? Save game and rest? Keep talking. Poking his damn nose in where it don't belong. Yo, Cloud, why don't you finish the story? You. Tifa, were you still outside? Yes. We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He wouldn't talk to anyone. Then all of a sudden he just disappeared, right? We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it Shinra Mansion. A long time ago, it was used as some kind of research outpost. So I feel like there have been a few points where it could have diverged from the regular game, but I guess one issue with this is that it kind of... You gotta be really careful with this flashback sequence here, or else it will break the rest of the story. But yeah, so far, no, nothing else. Nope. What? Hold on. No? What the? No. There we go. You don't need to play it here, but I gotta. Nothing here. But yeah, like I feel things can break pretty easy, because this whole sequence is pretty crucial to the whole plot. Also, this music is so good. An organism, assumed dead, was extracted from the dig site and is believed to be 2,000 years old. Professor Gast posited that the organism was an ancient and named the cadaver Jenova. X year, X month, X day. Autopsy confirms the presence of unknown chromosomes in the organism's cellular DNA. X year, X month, X day. Jenova Project approved. The aim of the experiment was to recreate the powers of the ancients. My mother's name is Jenova. The Jenova Project. This is just a coincidence. I mean, it could very well be. Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? Shell upload with follow. Thank you for the follow.
Shell_upload_PHP just followed.
Let me be alone. Okay, see ya. Sephiroth didn't come out of the Shinra mansion. He continued to read like he was possessed by something. And not once did the light in the... something? Room go out, building go out, something? Slightly less chill of a tune here. I like how it only loops this very beginning of the track though. It doesn't go anywhere from this. Just looping the same thing again and again until it doesn't. Ah ha ha. Who is it? Trader. Trader? You ignorant trader. I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. They were an itinerant race that would migrate across the land to tend to any injuries that threatened the planet. And they believed that at the end of their long journey would be the Promised Land, a place where they could become one with the planet and find supreme happiness. But some grew tired of this journey. They stopped to build shelters for themselves, to lead an easier life. Over time they lost their connection to the planet, and now use the land for whatever their own selfish purposes. Those that gave up the journey, they were your ancestors. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck this planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. But the Cetra sacrificed themselves to save the planet from the calamity. And so the Cetra were lost, leaving your ancestors free to prosper and multiply. Weren't they your ancestors too? If the Cetra were wiped out, then the Cetra have finally returned. The organism that Shinra discovered was one of the Cetra, preserved for 2,000 years in an ancient structure. And so, they began the Jenova Project. The goal of the project was to infuse the mythical power of the Cetra into a human being. And they succeeded. I'm one of the Cetra. You're an ancient. Yes. Through the Jenova Project, the scientist Professor Gus was able to create me. How did he... Sephiroth? Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. I love Sephiroth's walk here. So this song, which I don't actually remember the name of it. What is it called? Those Chosen by the Planet, I think? Is it? Like this is... Is this Chosen by the Planet? Yeah, it is Those Chosen by the Planet. So this is this like officially is Sephiroth's theme, even though, especially later on, like One Winged Angel has become more of his. I feel like this one should be used more. Hey, is anyone there? Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. Back here. So nothing in this flashback changed. Which I'm, again, like slightly surprised about, but then again, I also understand why they would not do it. Papa. Sephiroth. Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako Reactors, Shinra. I hate them all! Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open this door. How could you do that to Papa and the townspeople? Rip Tifa. First getting sliced open by the Masamune and then also, you know, tumbling down the stairs in a way that looked like, you know, kind of neck breaking. You promised you'd come when I was in trouble. See ya. Mother, I've come back. Show yourself to me. I have a plan. We'll go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth. My family. My hometown. How could you do this to them? Ha ha ha. So you followed me here. With a superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But they, those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you, so don't worry. Sephiroth, you killed all those people. How could you do this? Ha ha ha, they deserve to die. This is our planet. I'll reclaim the land that was taken from Mother. And I'll eliminate anyone who stands in our way. Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth that I used to know. And that's the end of my story. Wait a damn minute, ain't there more? I don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? Didn't you fight him? I don't know. The rest is blank. Official records state Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra owns the newspaper, so you can't really rely on that information. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. A lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Jenova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone carry it out later? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Damn, ain't none of this makes sense. I'm going, gone. And I'm leaving the thinking to you. Yo, Cloud, we're gonna stop him, right? I don't know. What? What don't you know? You're just gonna stand there while Sephiroth heads to the Promised Land. I ain't letting Sephiroth or Shinra get to no Promised Land. I'm gonna keep this planet safe. Ain't nothing more to it than that. You hear what I'm saying? Beautiful? Just beautiful? Just leave it to me. Cloud, how bad was it when Sephiroth caught me? I thought you were a goner. I was really sad. The Ancients, Cetra, Jenova, Sephiroth and myself. It's getting late. We should get some sleep. What a fascinating story. Aha, yeah, it's gonna do the same intro here. Suddenly Yuffie. I'm imagining they are probably going to be doing something similar like to this in the remake, which is kind of interesting because like the Type B mod has clearly taken some inspiration from the remake, and now they'll probably do the same. Well, they probably aren't taking inspiration from this necessarily, but still. Hey, wake up! There's a thief. What's going on? Kupo, damn, come on. Yeah. Oh, it's got Aeris in here. Well, so Aeris can do the full metal staff to go a little bit tankier. So we can have a... We'll do power wrist as well. So we can have Aeris do a kind of a melee fighter build here. Oh yeah, we have all of these now. Let's maybe steer away from them for now, though. I don't have any more material around here, though. Who's the one with all the material? Barret. Let's move a little bit of stuff around here. There we go. It's too dark to give chase out of town unless... There's no sign of her. Did she get away? I think I can track her. Just follow me. Whoa, Euless is caught up. You robbed the wrong train, fool. Steal. Got anything to rob? Lunatic High. Nothing to steal. Sad. Probably no morphing either. 34 gil stolen? Come on. Doesn't have all that much health. What's a morph do? Ahem. Please don't. No, Barret, no! Oh well. Man, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-headed jerk. Rematch. Come on, let's go. Not interested. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. Don't let her out of your sight. You don't see one like that every day. Who is that girl? What's up with that broad? Come on, what's the matter? Let me guess, you guys are scared of me, huh? Yeah, sure. We're petrified. Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Well, whatever. I'll let you off this time. Later. I'm really gonna leave. I mean it. Go ahead. We got our stuff back. And you're giving me a headache. No, you dope. You're supposed to say, wait, don't go. Whatever. You guys are clueless. Can't just leave you like this. You won't last a second out there without me. Guess I have no choice. I'll take you along with me. You gotta be kidding. Come on, let's get out of here. Huh? Hey! Hey! Wait a minute. Where are you going? And that's how Yuffie joins. I'm Yuffie. Good to meet you. Hehe. Not quite how I planned it, but now all I gotta do is a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Nuke, nuke, nuke. Hey, wait up for me. You ain't coming with us. Beat it. Like it matters what you want. I'll follow you anyway. Yuffie doubles the gil received from one enemy in any battle she participates in, and when in the front row she will counter physical damage with Mug. During battle she will charge an innate trollette. Throw random stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Yuffie is pretty OP. Alright, so we're gonna keep going, but let's take a break first. And when we come back, we'll continue on. Thanks for joining me so far, and BRB. Mark check. Hello, Luke Lee. Oh yeah, so now we have Yuffie. I don't know if I want to bring Yuffie in right now. I mean, Yuffie's really gonna become useful with a conformer. Not really before that. So I'm thinking maybe not. What kind of team do we want to go in with? Well, maybe we can do a Cloud U for Tifa. And see what that's all about. Let me see if Barret has... Yep, the Phoenix Ring, and also I guess the 4 slots should be dropped as well. And let's see what we can create here. Mithril Claw is Magic Dexterity. I guess it's the best dexterity we can have. I think we can build... Yeah, we would be able to build Tifa up as the fastest one. So, Carbon Bangle, I think, yep. And then... Sneak Glove. So, Tifa would be the speedy one. I guess I don't have options for Yuffie, so Yuffie's gonna be the speedy one as well. Yuffie will be more of the... Give Yuffie the luck. And then for Cloud... I guess this won't be a strength and magic, so we'll go with that. For Cloud, we'll make Cloud the tank with a 2 ring, I think. That's going to give protection from magics. And yeah, Hard Edge has the vitality up as well. So Cloud can tank. Tifa's going to be the fast one. Oh yeah, we have those extra materials now. I think we're just gonna sell them, because, or most of them, because like money doesn't really matter in this game too much. This town is so quiet, too quiet to be honest. It's a bit boring. This will be a long trip. We're gonna be prepared. Yo, leader man, how about spending some of that money you leached off of me? How about no? Torin BB, hello, welcome in. But yeah, let me. I might as well just sell the extra ones that we are definitely going to be needing, like this one and the mastered stuff at least. Wait. No. Yeah, no, nothing. Final attack, I think, is one of those that is automatically mastered, so we should not use that. Added cut, I think. So those off. If it has 2 stars, it should be possible to get more of them. So just the ones that don't don't have 2 stars. So I guess added cut as well. Rumors is left calm was burned down. All the Tokyo NPCs that are Shinra employees. Well, yes. Yes. But I guess it doesn't really have much of a... it's not really related to this game too much. Yeah, let's go with the materia. So Cloud's gonna go ahead and get some vitality and such. I guess both vitality and magic defense. Maybe I'll start off with Tifa, that's gonna be easiest. Just max out dexterity. Death blow, morph. I can combo this with like HP absorb or something. Throw's gonna help, Sense helps. Steel. Counterattack would be dexterity up, but then again I don't want counters. Preemptive. And yeah, then I guess we'd go with this final attack would also final death blow. Maybe just the HP absorb in here. So what kind of speed is Tifa up to now? 223. Not bad. Not bad. Youth is gonna try to do a little bit of the same with steel and I guess Youth can go with the enemy skill. And then just some strength ups, I guess. Strength ups. For Cloud. Sure, let's use this. Bahamut, HP plus. Cover, of course. And Cloud will have the, these drop max HP a little bit, but it's probably fine. Restore. We could add an elemental defense of, say, I think there's some enemies that do some lightning around here. And heal, I guess. I mean, Haste Door would also not be a bad idea. Maybe. I mean, we're going pretty fast already. Well, we'll see how that works out. So Yuffie's innate ability required, the mug required to be in the front row, so I can avoid that by just staying in the back row. Tifa. Finally got a chance to relax. We're safe for now, I guess. Where was Red in here? Playing with the kids? No. Hmm. Hello? Looking for my dog. Here we go. Nope, not you, kid. Hmm? Oh, it's you. According to that small human over there, Avalanche was blamed for the president's death. Apparently so. And originally was also blamed for the death of, or the destruction of, the Sector 7. But that doesn't happen now, so it's still gonna be weird. I was thinking I didn't see Yuffie in here anywhere. Item shop? No? Is Yuffie back here in the materia? No? Hmm. Down here at the Travelers? Yuffie check? Hmm. No Yuffie. Did Sector 7 not get destroyed? No. It, Shinra actually decided to just look for the Avalanche members and found Tifa. And that's how we ended up in the Shinra HQ. Probably have Tifa just death blowing everything. $255 max damage. You backtrack? No, Yuffie joins in con after the flashback. And you have no choice about it either. I think with the Phoenix Ring and everything, and Tifa, I think we can pick up Beta from the Zolom already right now. I have to give it a try. I would have thought they switch up the Senrai so much. They do. That's why it's quite a different experience, although today we haven't really seen anything new compared to Type A. I mean, we could give it a go. Who had the... Yuffie's got the enemy skill, of course. Let me move enemy skill over here to Tifa. This could probably end up pretty bad. Also, I don't really want to use a tent since we're right next to the Chocobo Ranch here. Oh. Walk! Walk! Choco dance! Receive Chocomog materia. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Here, Choco. Alright, let me sleep. Think of crossing the marshes. No. Then I guess that's that. Looking for an inn? Yeah. How about 100 gil a night? I'm in a hurry. Then I guess that's that. Okay, fine. I'll pay. I'll pay your 100 gills. Thank you for your patronage. Choco Billy. What up, Tifa? That man was warning me about some giant snake that lives in the marshes. It's pretty tough, but if we can weaken it somehow, then maybe we can take it. Weaken it somehow. Interesting. How would we weaken it? It feels way too weird being out here. Everything's all open and empty. Don't you miss the city? Not even just a little bit? Huff huff. I guess we might as well do the Chocobo tutorial right away. I'm just standing watch to make sure you don't spend any more of our cash on useless Koopo. I'm gonna buy a materia. Do you want a Chocobo? Give me one. You folks are out of luck. Oh, folks. We're all out of Chocobos. I'm taking care of the ones out there for someone else. You know, if you really want a Chocobo, you should go out and catch one. Want to know how to catch a Chocobo? That's all. Shall we get down to business? I'll sell you the Chocobo Lure materia right now for 200 gil. You want it? Yeah. Thanks. Much obliged. Now, how about some greens too? The better the greens, the longer the Chocobo spends eating them, so just buy the most expensive ones. Yeah, how about no? I should buy some Gysahl greens. See ya! Super Dark Red 13 enjoying the grassy plains. So let's see how we can fare against the Zolom. Probably not necessarily all that well, but I'll give it a go. Hello, worm. We just need somebody to survive the thingy here. Also, wait a minute. Let me look it up now. Interest. Morph list. Somewhere here there's a... Here it is. A list of things. I want to check if the Zolom, if it's worth it to try and, you know, morph it or not. The Zolom is, no steal, no morph. Okay, good to know. Then let's speed it up. And we have the one heal in here. Still sense, so we have an idea of the health. I don't think Bahamut's gonna be too useful here. Let's go defense and death blow. And I guess attack. Yeah. Attack. Cloud will go in with those counterattacks. Tifa just keeps death blowing. A lot faster than it is. Yuffie's Trolette is ready. I think it was defend that we need to do with Yuffie now. Use the Trolette. Magic Shuriken. Yeah, not that great. Seeing better. Now it goes up. Oh, it got paralyzed. Oh, well that's handy. For a little bit. Here comes Beta. I assume Yuffie's probably gonna die. Yep. Yuffie's dead, but we got Beta. Now we're just gonna beat this thing. I guess we can run away, but... Now we're gonna beat this thing. Oh, that was Tifa's Grit. Oh, it hit hard. Because yeah, we're not dealing a lot of damage here, so it's a bit of an issue. Tifa getting yeeted out. It's even worse because Tifa was our DPS. I'll drop a barrier on Cloud as well. Might as well get some buffs in here to help, hopefully. See if I can get a paralyze in there again. Yep. We lost our speediest character though, so won't be able to do too many attacks here, but it's at least something. Swamp Spores. Ouch. Oh no. It's slow. It used slow. Oh no, Quake 2. Run away. Run away. I give up. Alright, whatever. We got the spell, so... we got the spell, so nothing else matters. Let me move this around again. I guess we could have Chocobo Lure actually here on Tifa. Choco Lure and also Preemptive. Chocomog is also plus 50 dex though. So let's see, what was Tifa at? Tifa is at 233, so I could drop Tifa's dexterity down by, like, I could drop it by 20 and then add Chocomog. So I could replace, like, one of these things. I mean, I guess if Yuffie is the more strong one, I'll give more to Yuffie. And we'll Chocomog Tifa, and then Yuffie will go with Instead of bio, we'll go with morph. Yuffie's dex is only up to 123. But yeah, Tifa now has maxed. Oh. Cloud has 0 dexterity, so actually, like, going slower would not be a problem for Cloud, so if there was anything that gave dex down, that wouldn't be an issue, like all materia, for example. But I think we'll go with that. Yeah, Bahamut is really slowing Cloud down. Let's go ahead and heal up back in town, and then we're gonna go and cap a Chocobo. The Zolom seems to be a little bit much. But yeah, how much money do we even have at this point now? Is it 1 million? Yes, that's 1 million. 1 million gil. It's worth it to rob your past self while remembering a story. Chocobo time. Where are my greens? Chocobo. Oh yeah, we got the morph now here. That. Oh yeah, these Mandragoras, I actually remember they are kind of not so fun with their defense. Laser them up. And get the Chocobo. How to ride a Chocobo. Thank you. Did Sephiroth do this? Jeez Louise! Amazing. Yep, very cool. Oh, we're still riding the Chocobo. See ya! This is long range. No, it's an Emelua in this one. I think it's... originally it's long range. Animal Lure, I think, just gave you, like, less luck. No, it doesn't have any sort of status effects in this one. So I'll switch back to Fring. Oh, wait a minute. Did I give Cloud Elemental... No, I switched off it. Yeah. Because it wouldn't work together with that. Tent. I think these, not these, but the other ones, did not have the Grand Glove, is it what you get from them? I don't remember the name, though. I'd look it up already now, but don't remember what they're called. Yuffie's supposed to be the hard-hitting one. What's wrong? Yuffie, get good. Why is Yuffie doing half damage? Probably explained with the stats, but let's see. No? Yeah. It's just that like little change in strength. Wait a minute, Aeris has the good stuff on. Gotta go out and switch. No, snacks. I'll wipe them out with a beta. What? Sad to be immune. Yuffie does need to build up that limit break, by the by. So that's good. Good heals. Yuffie's Trollette is ready. Let me go unequip. Oh. I was able to go to the menu at the same time as I was leaving, which meant that I didn't actually leave. There we go. That's the stuff. Don't give Aeris any good stuff. Does Red have anything? Nope. Good stuff. So I think I'll just give this power rest to Yuffie. Yeah, that'll be strength and dexterity, so now Yuffie should be able to do some damage. Maybe. Hopefully. Perhaps. We'll see. These are the ones. So let's see. Meadows. Those I want to know about. Let me check it up. Meadows. Yeah, you steal cannonballs from them. I think we already had a cannonball though. So I don't know if I want to steal another one, but I suppose I'll grab it. Cannonball. Has Grand Glove been moved to somebody else now? Grand Glove is Prowler. Oh. Should we go back? Oh, I guess we really can't go back. Because Prowler is the thief enemy. Yeah, outside of Midgar. forgot that they switched it all the way there. You know what, let's go. It's not that far off. I'm not sure if we can get it, like, here. No, this is a grasslands area, so I guess not. Let me just heal us up in case. And let's do this. Quick backtrack. No, Snake! No! Don't eat me. I am not yet strong enough for this. Possibly. I mean, I think there's probably like strats that I could do to beat it, but... Oh yeah, it works both ways. Do I need to try and get it here? I'd get like a visual on it. Nope. Yeah, I guess we can't backtrack then. I don't know how to run this. One more try. No, Snack, no! Okay. I do not know how to do it. Oh well. Grand gloves are nice for Tifa. When is it that we actually get to buy them? I think that they are pretty later on in the game. Okay, it's not that late. That late. Okay, we got that item from there. Wait a minute, is there? No, there's nothing up there. So, this is also going to be interesting because we haven't really hung out with the Turks much. So I don't know what this is going to be all about. Hold it. Still no Reno. Have they absolutely written Reno out of this? It's the Turks. Do you know who I am? The Turks, right? Not interested. Turks, right? That's right. You know what our job is. Kidnapping, spying, murder, that sort of stuff. Yeah, usually. Sir. It's alright, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. That explain, Elena. The Turks have two jobs right now. One of them is to find Sephiroth. And our other job is, you guessed it, to stop Avalanche as well. So that's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna stop you. Okay. Sure. Sure. This time we have the spells. So some shrapnel from Elena. That's not what I was expecting. Didn't steal anything. Root still got something then. Get some senses in here. A war gong. Okay, so I feel like the first battle probably wouldn't have had anything so useful either. Weak against poison. How do you like fire poison? How about that? Yeah, decent. It sends rude. If this Trollette is ready. I guess I'll start morphing away here. Won't be able to use Tifa's limit break before Elena is down. But then again, we also don't need to be using Tifa's limit break right now, so it's fine. I doubt that they are morphing into anything. If I remember correctly, like the Turks don't ever morph into anything in the in A-type either, so I doubt that they would. In here. No. Please no. Morph yourself. But while we work on Rude, we might as well work on Elena as well. They're out of their barriers now. Wait a minute. I think I got our orders wrong. Oh, it just ends with one of them dying. Meh. Meh. Wait a minute, I remember now. We were supposed to stop you, but then Sung told us to... Lena, you talk too much. Mr. Sung? I don't remember giving you orders to fight them either. Sorry, Sung. That's alright. I'll handle the rest from here. Now go. Don't forget to file your report. Oh, right. Very well. Rude and I will head for Junon Harbor to catch Sephiroth. Elena, please. You don't seem to understand. Oh, I'm sorry. Go. Don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir. Very interesting. By the way, I still owe you from Sector 5. Next time we meet, I'm not gonna hold back. Well then. Where's Aeris? Isn't she with you? Aeris isn't with us. She's with the others. Oh, then give her my regards. Seems Elena briefed you all. Well, it doesn't matter. The company wants us to find Avalanche and Sephiroth, but... let's just say our hands are full. You're not worth our time. You're letting us go? That depends. Just forget about Sephiroth and stay out of Shinra's way. But yeah, interesting that Reno just doesn't exist, it seems. Not exactly what I'd expect. Oh yeah, the problem with Beta in this is because it's fire poison. A lot of enemies are going to be immune to like one of them. Now remember, there were issues. Yuffie's got the roulette. Might as well use it while we have it. Confirmer. Still doesn't do much damage. Even with yeeting the ultimate weapon, which you don't even have. I guess that's why it doesn't do so much damage. See that over there? That's 135 soldier. There's 12 in a set. I was dreaming of having all 12, but it's never been possible until now. Say, do you get around, right? If you can find the whole set of 12, I'll give you something in return. So we can't actually get to 12. And the something you get in return is just a teleport. So, yeah. Not really anything special there. Then we get to the fun part. We get to the actual good stuff. The real Fort Condor. If you're here for supplies, then I'm afraid you're out of luck. We've used everything we have trying to fight off Shinra. If they attack us now, we won't be able to fend them off. I can give you directions to Junon if you're heading that way. We'll help you. Help us? What do you mean? Are you guys mercenaries? We already spent all our money hiring fighters to protect us. If you still want to help us though, then feel free to head on up. My father will explain the rest. He's on the middle floor. If you guys need a lift to and from Fort Condor, then just talk to me. You'll see me around. So we can do the Fort Condor battles. Oh yeah, that's always great. You can just like... You can just teleport back here. You don't need to actually run all the way back to Fort Condor for this. Hold on a second here. What have we here? You picked a fine time to visit Fort Condor, friend. Your eyes are different, anyhow. This hill is about to be attacked by Shinra forces. You'd best clear out before you get caught up in the fighting. Sorry we couldn't help you. Why would Shinra attack such a small settlement? Too bad for you, old man. Come on, let's bounce. Wait, I recognize your faces. Aren't you that anti-Shinra group? The news called you Avalanche. Maybe you could help us after all. How about it? Will you hear me out? I guess so. You see what's sitting on top of the mountain. Was there something up there? The reactor and the condor. I can see you're very perceptive. Yes, it's a reactor and a condor. It seems that Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a condor roosting on their reactor. So what's so wrong with having a condor on top of the reactor? Hey, wait a minute. If there's a reactor, then that means there'll be materia. It's not just a reactor either. There's some kind of special material being held inside. Problem is, the condor has already started warming its eggs. If it leaves, they'll die. We refused access for the squad of soldiers that Shinra sent to drive the condor away. Shinra wants everyone off the mountain, so we have to fight them to keep our homes. We also want to keep the condor and its eggs from being harmed. Those birds are very rare. New lives. A hatching condor egg, a real work of nature. Gotta protect the life of the planet. Special materia, huh? Consider me sold. So far we've been relying on hired mercenaries to defend Fort Condor from Shinra. But we exhausted our funds, repelling the last Shinra raid. We've hit a dead end. But as our sponsor, you can help us by either providing money or by fighting alongside us. And that's where we are. Will you help us fight against Shinra to save the Condor? Cloud, why are you hesitating? Come on, we can snag ourselves the materia if we play our cards right here, Cloud. Alright. Cloud, thanks. Okay, it's settled. We help him and get that materia. But first... you hang in there. Item shop, nothing. Theory shop, nothing. I suppose I could buy a few supplies since we were low on some of them. Oh, I would wonder some high potions if you had them, but guess not. Yeah, actually, pretty bad. Item shop right there. Get a quick rest. Try to get up. Hello. No, I didn't want to look. I did not want to look. Hello. Thanks for accepting. Alright, here's the situation. I'll go over our strategy for dealing with the attacking force as well. The enemy can't access the fort through the base of the hill. It's too narrow for them to effectively overwhelm us. So instead, they're climbing the hill itself. If they reach the top, then the Condor will be in grave danger. To protect the hill, we need to hire our own army to intercept the enemy. But that means putting up gil to hire the fighters we need. The mercenary group we are hiring from has already set their rates for each unit. Their average fighter costs 400 gil, with 20 of them costing 8,000. We're completely broke at this point. I'm afraid you will need to meet the hiring fees on our behalf, and to actually command the units we buy. That's not all either. If the enemy does manage to reach us, then we'll have to fight them off. I know we're asking a lot of you, but there's no other option available to us at this point. And there it is. We need to rely on your help. Now then, any questions? Nope. Hey, looks like they're getting ready to attack right now. Please, any help is appreciated. Contribute some gil. We have 15,000 gil right now. I thought you said you were broke. We need 3,000 gil for each battle. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. I'll just make sure that they never run out of money. There's enough money for now. If we run out, we'll ask you for more. Okay. Ready. You have 10 enemies. There appear to be many beasts, so you may want to favor attackers when deploying units. I'm not going to choose the first one here. Let's do it legit, but of course with great riches. Legit with a lot of riches. Cerulean Knight. Hello, Cerulean.
Ceruleanite just resubbed for 10 months. Happy 10 months, Mog Leave.
Mark Leave. Thank you for the 10 months, Cerulean. At tier 2. With exclusive access to the Cactua emote. Well, exclusive in that I also have it, but you know. I have it all. Okay, I think this team should probably be able to do it. Mark check. Mark leave. Why are you leaving? Save the animals? Yes, we are saving the Condor. We are killing the Shinra animals, though. So, like, this could... So, okay. Let's talk about Fort Condor in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's a fun game, but it's definitely not this game. I doubt that they will do anything like this in the remake, but it would be cool if they did. If they actually brought the actual Fort Condor battle. But I doubt it now that they've, you know, loaded on a quite different kind of a board game. But like this could be a lot of fun. Mainly it's like an interface problem with this because, well, you know, RTS games on a console, not really the best. But this could be done like in a bigger scale, with a better UI and controls and generally just like give it a few tweaks. But the core gameplay is there and it works. The whole, like, you know, countering different creatures countering each other, the different lanes, moving your troops around, all of that. It's all there. Shoot the wyverns. Wyverns. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing, so now we gotta do this. Attack. I could well see them being able to mold this into something good. Even as like console RTS game, I could very well like imagine that they could do something good here with this. Wait, what? The what? Wait, what? How did? Wait. Oh, from here. What? How? Why? What are you doing over there? Oh no, this one attacker is gonna die. They decided to run in here. Why? Enemy destroyed. But yeah, I would also like a little bit more difficulty perhaps to it, because this can be kind of difficult in the later battles, but even then, overwhelming the enemy with a lot of money is also an option. If you have enough money, you can beat Shinra, which is, I guess, a good life lesson. Let's move in. I think subsequent battles, most of them will probably cheese. And then maybe a few of them do legit as well. That should be enough. I think I determined last time that we don't need to actually get the commander battle. That there isn't anything new threat that really you want from the commander. You're gonna die? halted enemy attack. Whoa, that was good. But Shinra's troops will be back. Check in on us now and again. They could attack again anytime. We have 11 allies left, so he has 4,400 gil. By the way, I found this on the battlefield. It might be useful to you. A magic comb. Would be useful if I used red. See ya. Maybe I should kind of use some other characters as well. I really like to use Yuffie and Tifa in this, especially because you can like stack your dexterity so high, and their weapons tend to have a lot of dexterity by default, so they'll be very speedy. The music is so good. I guess let's head on to Junon then. Wait. Out here in the plains. What is it out here? It's the... Can we pick up White Wind here? What am I remembering here? Enemy skill... Nope. Oh yes, it is. Yeah. We can meet the Zemzalet here, but we can't actually get White Wind off of it before we get Manipulate. Of course. Yeah. So, nothing. In other words. Don't need to fight anything. We're fighting something anyway. Well, here it is. Zemzalet. Nothing to steal. How does Yuffie hit now? I was actually paying attention to that. 191, okay. Decent damage. I think it's like, it's so one of the mods that is on is like the map high definition retexturing thing, and it looks, I think, pretty nice. But one of the weird things is like the slightly different coloring of like Fort Condor and Junon and everything. Like this looks maybe more like what it actually looks from the inside, but then it looks different than the model you're used to, so that's weird. What happened to this town? It's so run down. It's really depressing. Feels like the slums. Yeah, totally. Maybe you should live here. Yuffie. Wow, now this is rare. We almost never have anyone other than Shinra people visit this town. If you see something you want, you'd better buy it. What you got? Nothing. Yeah, this is actually... Oh yeah, here we can actually buy a few more supplies. So this is actually one of those things where, you know, this is supposed to be a weapon shop, but it's not. They have high potions. Let me buy a few of those. But yeah, this is like... it's obviously a weapon shop. And in the original, it is the weapon shop, but the mod for some reason makes it an item shop. Ever since Shinra built that city during the war, ugh. There's been no fish in the water. The water is so polluted. Phew. What kind of place is this? Who are you people? Where did you come from? Did you see a man in black come through here? I never seen that fellow before. Hey, this elevator is for military use only. Don't be snooping around here. I was gonna say everything up until now has again been normal, but the Turks were not normal. Ooh, hello. Slow materia. Oh yeah, this has the splinter material, so slow is just one of the splinters. Did it have any particular stats on it? Slow is no, nothing special. Just a splinter of slow. Hey, Mr. Dolphin. My name is Priscilla. Now you say it. Who are you guys? Are you members of Shinra? Watch your mouth, brat. We hate the Shinra. That's how it is. I don't believe you. Get out of here. Great. Look at that. Oh. Be careful, Mr. Dolphin. It's actually just gonna be bottom swell? Hey, hold on, we're coming. Is there actually a boss that is actually in the place where it's supposed to be? What is this? Tidal wave. Can't reach. Oh. No steelies then. Let's do haste, and I'll start off with the limit breaks and then we'll sense it. Makes sense. Bolt wind. Oh, wait a minute. So Tifa can't reach it either. Oh no. Tifa doesn't really have anything to do. I guess I can use some items. Yeah, I can throw some stuff. I don't really have anything to throw either, so... I guess let's drop some... Let's drop a dirty bomb. Yuffie had the trollet ready. Oh. We dead? Tifa's gonna grit. Nope. He's still alive. Still good, still good. I got distracted by looking at what Yuffie was gonna throw. Wait a minute, that poison's doing a lot of damage. I'm not sure if I can get a morph in here. It's also dealing a lot of damage. Oh wait, it is waiting for me to cast a spell on it. Can Demi work on it? Yep. Oh, Firefang's gonna hit both. Please don't die. Okay. Cloud's still alive. Barely. Barely holding on. Yeah, we don't really have too much anything good. Let's just grenades. This is now a speedrun. Cloud can't do anything either though, so... Moonstrike. White Cloud should not be silenced. Bottom's Wall seems to have like a new phase to it or something. Might want to drop a antidote on it soon. Oh, now we're gonna... Night Shell! Thank you for the follow. Gonna throw a something.
Just followed.
Throw a something on Yuffie here. I mean, that's physical damage, so... Dirty Bomb ostensibly deals damage. Nope. Shrapnel? I think Yuffie might be dead. I do not really have the items for this stuff. Also, Bottom's was about to die, so let's antidote. I guess I'll just let Yuffie die as well. About 108. Phoenix down. One more and then we'll let Yuffie morph the rest of the way. No, don't. Why? Yuffie's the only one who actually has any sort of magic that could deal with this. Oh, and now he'll... No. I mean, the Ghost Hand, maybe. Let's see. Can I Ghost Hand this? No, because it's... no. Oh, well. I'm gonna wait for Yuffie to get ready. By dying. Now Tifa's captured as well. Oh yeah, I think that actually causes game over if everyone alive is water poloed. That will be game over. Don't need a lot of hits here, only a few. Come on, Yuffie, you can do it. Tifa's gonna grit and then die. Yuffie is captured again. Tifa? Oh no. I'm gonna risk it, but I think this is a pretty bad situation because Tifa apparently doesn't actually lose the... Well, no. Let's see what happens if I just Phoenix down Tifa now. Is it gonna be seized? No? But Tifa is now like out of game. Huh. Interesting. Am I able to grenade Yuffie? Yes. We'll speed this up. And then Phoenix down, and hopefully we can finish this. Rainbow glows. Rainbows. Oh, come on, don't kill Yuffie now. So Tifa is technically alive. Theoretically alive. Morphed into Fury Ring. Oh, final attack. Thank you. That was... dodged it though. So does Tifa... Is Tifa... What is Tifa's status? Tifa's status is alive apparently. Was just kind of stopped. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? But hello, Fred. Hello, hello. Priscilla. No, she's not breathing. Okay, we gotta help her. Young man, do CPR. Mouth to mouth? Do it, idiot. But she's a kid. Cloud, what are you going to do? What? You don't know how? Come over here, I'll show you. Guess I gotta do it. Just take a deep breath, hold it in, then breathe into her. Hurry up and do it. Switch. Start it, and to stop it. I think in this one we can just do whatever and it's gonna work right away. Yep. Ugh. How's the winds over the sea? It's all good. All good. How are you? Hey, Priscilla, are you alright? But that was interesting. So we had a boss that was actually in the spot where it's supposed to be, which has not happened in... No, wait, in the Shinra HQ we did fight the weapon in the elevator. That one was where it's supposed to be. Otherwise, I can't think of any other boss battle that was like where it was supposed to be. But this one was, which is weird. I was half expecting to meet Apps in here actually, but I'm assuming we're gonna meet Apps where Raps is supposed to be. Sorry, Cloud. Priscilla needs to rest for a while. See ya. Enjoying my cheesy dinner. That's how I am. What cheesy dinner? How cheesy? Hey, come in for a while. How much cheese are we talking about? I heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla. You all must be tired. You can stay here if you want to get some rest. Make yourselves at home. Thank you. Wanna rest? Yeah, we'll rest, yeah. Let's rest. That reminds me. You again. Who are you? Who's asking? But you know, 5 years ago. Nibelheim? When you went to Mount Nibel, Tifa was your guide, right? Yeah. And when you reached the reactor, the two of you waited outside. No, I went inside. Who did you wait outside with? One of the troopers. What was his name? I don't know. Can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Yeah. And get up. Hey, get up. Get up, Cloud. Tifa. 5 years ago, do you remember the troopers we arrived with? The Shinra soldiers? I remember one died when the rope bridge collapsed. Yeah, that's right. But what about the other one? I don't know. He didn't talk to me much. But it doesn't matter. Something's happening outside. Come and see for yourself. But it... Bye. Rest of what I could protect from my dinner yesterday. All of my emergency cheese rations. Oh, that sounds like a lot of cheese. I need to go to the grocery store tomorrow. Don't have anything to eat. Seems like something's going on up there. I heard that girl regained consciousness. A big loud parade for his inauguration. He really is just like his father. What's this loud crappy music? Giving me a headache. Does this have something to do with the Shinra? Are you alright now? Thanks for helping. I'm sorry I accused you of being with Shinra. That's alright. I'll give you something special. It's a family heirloom. Take good care of it, okay? Received Shiva materia. What's that music? It sure sounds lively. I heard they're rehearsing the parade for the new Shinra president. Rufus, I gotta pay my respects. My grandparents told me the speech was beautiful when they were my age. Now just look at it. It's because Shinra built that city up above. The sun got blocked out and the coast down here became polluted. I was raised on that story and hate Shinra so much. I could just die. Why have a parade in Junon? Is Rufus planning to go somewhere? Junon is the largest port in the world. If they were planning to go overseas, then this is the place to be. So they're planning to go somewhere. Maybe they're gonna try and find the promised land without Ares. Could we hurry this along? My ears are more sensitive than yours. We gotta get back to this. We gotta get to the city up there. Maybe we could climb the tower. No. There's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. It's too dangerous to do it that way. But you might be able to get up there. Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me. Again, I'm a little bit surprised that it's going the way that it's going. High voltage tower. I guess this means Cloud will have to do it. Yeah, better leave it to Cloud. We're counting on you, Cloud. Hey, wait a second. Fort Kondo battle available! Use a teleport NPC nearby. Without backtracking, or don't. Make your own damn decisions. Of course, we're gonna go and jump over to Fort Kondo. Interesting, the music stays. But yeah, I was expecting there to be some sort of, because like this would be a fairly simple place where you could create a divergence by just having them use the elevator to get up there. I guess the Junon part is fun enough that you don't want to skip it or anything. Perfect timing, they're just around the corner. Do you have any money? Yep. Ready. The barbarians appear to be mixed into the enemy group for this attack. More than 20. Set up for a balanced defense or we'll be in trouble. Nah, I think this one will cheese. We'll go full cheese on this. Maximum cheesage. Start the game. low. Absolute max cheese. Send in the attackers to deal with this. And here we'll send out some shooters to deal with this. Oops, wrong one. Well, there's an attacker there as well now. There's no too much cheese. Yeah, we are bringing the cheese to the game here. Move everybody in here, and we should be able to deal with this. The cheese way. Press the wrong button. There we go. Quickly now. No, they got another one in here. Oof. Okay, let me send in some. Defender is the one who counters these. Come on. Quickly now. Quickly. This isn't how cheese works. I like that the models are made of triangles, very classic. Yeah, they are low poly models. If you think the like world map models of the characters are low poly, then these are even lower polys. Halted enemy attack, and that's how you cheese it. Whoa, that was good. But Shinra's troops will be back. Checking on us now and again. They could attack us anytime. Okay, got the money and got a safety bit. Safety bit, and also we found that Fury Ring. Strength and Luck and Berserk. Which is actually something I would give Yuffie in our current setup. Except that I don't want... Yeah, it's only good for like random battles, because again, we don't want to break the morphing by introducing counterattacks or berserks or anything like that. Alright, that was fun. Let's go back. Don't you just hate this? You're probably right. What? Aren't you going to follow her? I wonder what the girl has planned. Okay, fine. I'll go do it. You stay here. I'll go do all the work. Goodbye. Goodbye. Watch this. Now ain't that something. I ain't never seen a no dolphin jump like that. Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is for you, Cloud. A whistle? Just go into the water, blow that whistle, and Mr. Dolphin will jump out to the top. Jump to the top? On that dolphin? See that rod sticking out there? Up there? If you jump just right, you could land on that and climb up to Junon. Good luck, Cloud. If you make it, we'll follow you. Whoa, I'll hold the PHS for you. You'll break if it gets wet. Fort Condor battle available. You wanna jump with Mr. Dolphin? I'll pass. Come back whenever you want to see Mr. Dolphin. So yeah, this is, if you didn't know, this is how frequently the Fort Condor battles are available. Like there's a crazy amount of like small flags when you can just go back. It's kind of similar to how the Nero family quest works in Final Fantasy IX as well. Our mate is Cerulean. But we might as well cheese through some of these because you get items. And I don't know how good items you get in this. I doubt that they've added like anything where you would have to do every battle, but in the original, you would have to you would have to do this. You would have to do this, I think, 4 times in order to get the Super Ball, which is Yuffie's joke weapon. Alright, let's see if if I can deal with this. I don't know what it is. It's like, I feel like it's been... The air is like dry. Which I'm not sure why. Starts the very same way. I guess I'll send a defender in here since that's what we're gonna be needing against that barbarian. Because I assume this is just spawning the same wave. Barbarian's gonna be weak against this Wyvern, but the shooter should probably be able to take care of it. And apparently I dropped a fighter in there as well. Get everybody in here and speed it up. Might want to drop an extra shooter in here. Just to make sure we get this done as fast as possible. Before we get another spawn. Come on, come on. No! Barbarian came out. And everybody in here. And that should do it. There we go. There we go. It doesn't take too long when cheesed. Megalixir. Well then. Not very useful. I feel like Megalixirs and Elixirs are one of those like item types. It's just... It's less useful than you'd think because it's just... It's one of those items that's... There's like a... There's a particular term for it in like... I think like... For like military purposes. Where there's something that is like so... That's super powerful but it's too... too valuable to use. Which is kind of like how if I remember correctly, like how big battleships evolved between World War I and II, where there would be these like super powerful ships, but they were too valuable to lose, so they couldn't really be sent out to do anything. So kind of the same idea with the Elixir is that it's really good, but it's too valuable to be used for what it can offer you. You want to jump with Mr. Dolphin? Yes. This one is also one of those that I'm not the best at. I have no sense of how I'm supposed to do this. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. And this is the worst thing in the whole game. Why would they use the model for a treasure chest for this controller? I mean, I guess it works in that the player is definitely going to go and touch that thing. But why make it a treasure chest, though, without it being treasure? The new president, he's here, hurry, hurry. Hey, you, still dressed like that, come here. Here, get in the room. Just like what? Dressed like a soldier? I'm a soldier. I'm not some random trooper here. Today's the big day when we welcome President Rufus. Hurry up and change. It's a Shinra uniform. Change. Brings back memories. Quit yapping. Hurry up. A Shinra uniform. I was so proud when I first put it on. I wonder where it was. I couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Wow, you look good in it. You remember the greeting procedure, right? The look on your face says you forgot. Alright, I'll show you again. Do just like I do. Commander, we'll help too. This is how to do it. We'll sing too. Alright, show him. Now march. This is the welcoming march. Then I'll sing along with you. Quietly. Ah. Ah. Hey, come on now. Now. March. 1, 2, 3. Keep in step with the soldier next to you and march smoothly. Once you're all in step, shoulder your gun. Shoulder your gun. Press OK. We'll practice some more. Remember to march smoothly. Marching very smoothly back here. Got it? Yeah. Rufus has arrived. Preparation is completed. Alright, showtime. Don't disgrace yourself. Let the welcome parade begin. So this is again one of those things where I'm like, I know the theory. Theoretically, I know the theory of how it's supposed to kind of work. Or how to get a high score at least. The underlying code is of course always a bit of a question. But I think I know how to do it. You just kind of run in there and you don't like go around the formation or anything, but you just run in. Oh no, no one's here. Are we late? Hey, Rookie, it's your fault for running around like that. Captain, we'll take a shortcut. Right, good idea. Get over here. Alright, you first. I'll go first. Now you watch close and do as I do, rookie. Just sneak into the back of the line when you see an opening. Now listen up. This parade is going to be broadcast live on Shimmer TV around the world. If you look bad, the whole Junon army will look bad. Remember that and don't screw this up. Okay, jump in when I give you the sign. Just sneak in from the back. Don't mess up the row. And no matter what you do, don't try to go in from the front. Alright? Start marching. But we will go from the front. Charge! What the hell was the soldier doing? I don't know. Are the points up? Hey, they went up. Really? I want somebody to send that soldier an expensive gift. 3 ethers. Okay. Okay. I guess that's something. Good, we made it. Oh, President Rufus. Hey, line up and shut up. Don't make a move. The preparations finished. Wait, what happened to the airship? The long-range airship is still undergoing essential maintenance. It should be ready in 3 more months. Yahaha. 3 months? What about the Air Force's Galnic fleet? Yahaha. Knock off that stupid laugh. Things are different from when my father was in charge. If you can't do your job, then I'll find someone else who can. Yeah. Now let's try this again. Is the cargo ship ready? Yes, sir. We'll get it ready quickly. Hey! Tried to run away. I couldn't. Getting beat up. What a disaster. The new president was really angry. Sephiroth showed up in Junon a few days ago and killed some of our soldiers on duty. So Sephiroth is here. He might have cleared out by now. We've searched the city top to bottom, but there's no sign of him anywhere. The rumor going around is that he crossed the ocean, and it looks like the new president is going after him. That's enough gossip. Dismissed. Hey you! You messing with the army? What if I am? You're too lazy. No break for you. Get over here. Whoa. This is a military, soldier. Your orders for today are to send off President Rufus at the dock. I'll keep drilling you until it's time. I'll help, sir. Me too, sir. Alright, line up in order and show me your final pose. Today's command is formation. Remember it. Ready? Junon military send-off. Begin! Okay. Alright. Menu. Switch. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Alright, now you try it. Okay. I need to remember that circle and X are, yep, they are the other way around for me. Yeah, I got it. Don't mess up during the real thing. Commander, what's today's special pose? Huh? I haven't decided yet. Alright, rookie, I'll let you decide. Show me your best move. Let's see. My best move is... Wow! Awesome! Alright, we'll go with that as a special. Practice it. Yes, sir. Well then, meet at the dock. Don't be late. Attention dismissed. So yeah, that's actually something that I could have... I realized now I could have done with a controller emulation to actually switch them around so that the on-screen would be the same. Rufus, hello there. Come on, forget about your job. Step right up. Yep, forget about my job. Welcome. I was starting to get worried. You see, our sales were pretty bad today. Materia shop. We can buy some seals. And I think that's pretty much all. I guess I'll buy a sense as well. On one... Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to talk to you. On one hand, it doesn't really matter how many we buy. On the other hand, the materia inventory is limited, so... That is unfortunate. Hey, you! Yo! Wanna buy the whole store? Sure. Hard edge, which we've already stolen back in Midgar. Like in this version, you can actually steal hard edge all the way back at like Sector 5 reactor, which is very early on. Ground glove, that we did not steal. Atomic scissor, striking staff we also did not steal. And diamond pin and boomerang. Let's see. Oh, I don't have anyone in here. Hold on. What were the stats? So Tifa would get spirit and luck. Eris gets striking staff with dexterity and crits. Red gets vitality spirit. Boomerang is bolt element, which is kind of unfortunate. It does inflict paralysis though, and gives a dex 75, which is huge. You too? Then take your mask off when you come in here. That's our rule. Nope. I'm sorry. It's all rented out today. It's gonna be the biggest mystery during this whole playthrough is where is Reno? Where is Reno? Hey, how could they do that? Nobody woke me up. A know-it-all, huh? Alright, come in. I don't think there's anything to pick up here, is there? No. Okay, expert, enlighten us on limit techniques. Nope. Okay, wise guy, let's hear some advanced tips. Using luck, using dexterity, combining status, material combos. Wait a minute, combining statuses? The status elements you use can be much more potent if you use them with others. Slow can extend the duration of the most. Yeah. Okay, okay, yeah. Ultimate strats. It's top tier stuff. Oh wait, I think Get Good. Yeah, when I started reading it, I suddenly remembered what it was. The ultimate strat, Get Good. See ya. What up, dog? Dog? Okay, soldier. Get some cats in here. Hello, cats. I'm not going to parade. The road to become a soldier first class is very difficult. Potion times 5. Oh yes, now I remember how the whole thing works. Usually you're supposed to be getting like sources from here, but we're not getting any sources because the sources are only for the SP system, which we're gonna stumble into soon. What is it? The elevator's out of order for an inspection. You know, right under us is a submarine dock and the underwater Mako reactor. See ya. Hey! Why is there a dog over here? Oh, how's it going? If you're looking for Junon Dock, then just keep following the road. What's with the dog? This lift goes to the Shinra section, to where the brass oversee operations here in Junon and aboard. But ever since Sephiroth showed up, the place has been on high alert, so access to the lift is restricted. I don't think the dog is there normally. So many dogs. Hello? Hello? Is it actually Reno? Reno is in the game. They haven't written them out completely. Just when I think the job's boring, you guys start messing around. Aren't you still on duty, soldier boy? Get out of here. We don't know Reno's name, though. That's interesting. So can I talk to Sung? Yeah. Stay out of this. So, why? Why would they not introduce Reno, but they would introduce Rude instead? Other than to just, you know, change things up. No, I don't need to sleep. Strange things going on here. Please, come in. There's lots of stores in Junon. If I don't do this, I can't compete. But what bothers me is that the girls make more than I do. Interior shop. Nothing. I used to be in Soldier. Afterwards, I opened this shop. But to tell you the truth, I'd rather be at the shop downstairs. There are a lot of shops in here. Dex plus 30 and block blind berserk. I guess I'll get all of them. For accessories, it doesn't matter. So might as well have 3 of each, so we can if needed, we can stack them. Hey, aren't you still on duty? Well, I'm not exactly in a position to judge, but don't become a bad worker like me. A black veil. This is so embarrassing, and they told me I would be staying at 5-star hotels on these trips. Oh, welcome. I kinda messed up and ordered a bunch of cheap junk. Oh, but feel free to look around. Cheap junk. Oh yeah, we still have several cannonballs. Yeah, we don't need the cheap junk. I also just realized we're gonna be able to buy the Shinra, Shinra Villa? What is it called? Shinra Villa, maybe? In Crossed also. Alright, it's time. Turn hot. See how this goes. President Rufus has now arrived. This is it. Junon military reception. Do it right. Do it with enthusiasm. Ready. Switch. Cancel. Right face. Menu. Menu. Left face. Switch. Left face. Left face. Right face. Oh! Oh, wrong one. Wrong one, wrong one. Left face. Left face. Left face. Left face. What are we doing? Left. Right. Kind of slow on some of these. The OK cancel is the one where it kind of throws me off because they are the other way around. Special! $110. Let's see what we get for this then. Well done. Keep up the good work for Shinrei. There was a lot of turning around in that one. Yahaha, here's a special bonus for you. A token of the President's kindness. Don't forget it. Silver armlet. Eh. Give that a big meh. Once the word gets out that Sephiroth is here, Cloud and his friends will show up too. We'll crush them as soon as we find them. We can't have them get in our way. I'm counting on you, Heidegger. Leave it to me, sir. Yahaha. I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh. Yeah. Alright, dismissed. That was close. Heidegger's been real on edge lately. It's not just Avalanche and Sephiroth. Hojo vanished as well. Heidegger's been forced to take over that investigation too. Hey, I thought you were dismissed. We got some cleaning up to do. Hurry up. See ya. Maybe we should just stay here. Stop working as a Shinra soldier. We'll cross the ocean. We'll cross the ocean to look for Sephiroth, even if we are wearing Shinra's uniforms. Big sea. Big ship. Aoife? Ugh, it's me, Yuffie. This is why I hate ships. Hey loser, got any tranquilizer? Yes, here, use this. Oh, thanks. Gross. This is bitter. What? Where are the others? How should I know? Ugh, ugh. It's me, Eris. Hey Cloud, did you see the airship in Junon? Yeah, I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big. That was really something. Hey, do you think I could get on it? I'll take you someday. Keep hoping. Wow, I'm really looking forward to it. Good thing, good thing. Well, we'll make sure that happens. Yes, sir. Everything's quiet, sir. But you know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniforms, soldiers, war. I hate them all. They take away all the things and people you love. I wish they'd all disappear. Right, Cloud? Yeah, you're right. Yes, sir. I'll continue my watch, sir. Hee hee. Good job, Tifa. President Rufus and Heidegger are in the bridge of the ship. If they see you slacking, they'll bust you down to troopers. Hey you, what's wrong, kid? You got no pep? A seaman's gotta have oomph. I'm tired. I got just the perfect thing. It's called Invisible Alpha, a super drink for seamen. This one rejuvenates you. Only 250 gil. No thanks. We don't actually need to rest. Oh man, we're almost at Costa del Sol. When we get there, I'm going to take a long overdue vacation. Can't get over there. Red? What's up? It's me, Red 13. You don't say. I'm a little woozy, but I should get caught. Humans only see what they expect to see anyway. In any case, my disguise is completely foolproof. That's one of those things that I want to see how they deal with in the remake. Probably not well, but who knows. Hey Cloud, did you see Barrett? I hope he's not doing anything stupid. Yup. Look, Cloud. It's Rufus and Heidegger. They're this close, but we can't do a thing to them. Kupo, listen to that jackass. Laughing it up like that. Grug. 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 God, I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna settle things right here and now. Emergency alert. An intruder has been found aboard. Those not on detail, report to the hold and conduct a security sweep. I repeat, stowaways sighted on board. Those not on detail, report to the hold and conduct a security sweep. Damn, did they find someone? Looks like we gotta settle things here after all. Get ready for a fight. Get off your spiky butt and let's go, Cloud. Okay. See ya. Everyone alright? You alright? Huh? Everyone's here, right? Yo, hold up. If the intruder ain't us, then who is it? Maybe it's Sephiroth. But I thought he crossed the ocean already. I don't know. Let's find out. That's the most logical thing to do, so who's going to go? Not me. I don't even like Sephiroth anyway, and besides, ugh, urk. You're coming in, Yuffie. Sephiroth. Alright, let's go. Grab materia. Ooh, hello. Oh, wait. It's gonna be Shinra troopers here. So we want to steal from them. I kind of want to save that up for the boss battle, but yeah. The Marines. We'll get some Shinra betas from these. A still needs to be stolen from. Is Cloud doing so much damage all of a sudden? There we go. Got both betas. I'll send Yuffie in with a morph. Probably won't work, but you know, it'll be hard to get it to time right with just random attacks here, but if it works, it works. Nope. Tifa kills everyone. All materia. Do I want to give anyone the Shinra Beta though? It's strength, dexterity up. I guess it's pretty good, like overall. I mean, it's one less than the gold armlet, so I suppose we won't change it over here on Cloud. Yeah. It's probably fine. Random battles. We already have 3 Shinra betas, so I'm not gonna pick up any extras. Also, Tifa should be deblowing them. Get on up here. Is this gonna be Yuffie's weapon still? Yes, Wind Slash. Do I want to equip that? Oh yeah, I actually want to equip this boomerang. Yeah. 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 Oh, also, I just remembered, we got Shiva. Shiva is magic attack, isn't it? Yeah, magic up. Pretty, like not too strong of an equip effect there. Pretty decent. But yeah, I don't think we'll equip Shiva on anyone. It's not a strong enough benefit either to really warrant the 1 slot. I probably shouldn't use my MP on these. Smash through these. Oh, hello. Yuffie's just dead. Oh, okay, they hit pretty hard. Good to know. Okay. Maybe I will use beta and hope it works. Nope, it does not. Okay, Yuffie's dead again. Cloud's at least still alive. Let's get Yuffie back up. Cloud should... yeah, Cloud survives that a lot better. Alright, so a bunch of those can be pretty bad. Now I know. Let's heal up. Oh, I suppose the mod also gives you a lot of ether drops, so we can also go with those. Let me just verify. Yuffie had, yeah, the boomerang, so it should be still long ranged. I don't think Yuffie gets anything short ranged anyway. Yep. Let's go. Hey, are you okay? Dead. After a long sleep, the time has come. Oh, over there. Sephiroth, you're alive. Who are you? You don't remember me? I'm Cloud. Cloud. Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing? Black materia. Sephiroth, wait. And now we got the Mog Jams. Jenova must be like one of the best one of the best boss themes. You just doom Yuffie like that. 10,000 HP. Traditionally weak against power paralysis. Stole the gem ring. Let's deep blow. I guess the haste is more for like Cloud than Yuffie and Tifa because they are so fast already. And also Jenova seems to be very slow. Roulette is ready. Trying to confirm again. I think Jenova might have some sort of like counterattacks here. Lots of W lasers. Propagate. Okay, hello. Birth Capsid, Birth Feeler. It sends the Capsid first and didn't mean to defend, but I did. Let me slow Jenova down again, and let's see, I can hit the Capsid. Let me see if there's anything to steal. I doubt it. Gene gun. Nothing to steal, yeah. Let's hit them with a beta and see if that does anything. We've got a heal as well. Does something. Come on, I'm trying to target Tifa with this. Let's get those feelers down. Yuffie's about to die. Oh, I better get that limit break in there before that happens. I don't think I can. Maybe, maybe. Nope. Alright, now we're gonna get down to morph range. So just keep on smashing, I guess. It would be preferable if Cloud can get a limit break here, so I can hit it with cross slash again. They could also try Chokamog. Oh! Also can just try Yuffie's weapon. That works as well. Paralysis is on. For a little bit. Okay. And how are we doing with health now? Okay, it's not going to really be worth it to do another... Well, with Cloud, I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, we're going to need healing, though. Well, I'll go for the Cross Slash, and then let's high potion up. And then we're going to be careful here now and not overdo the damage. Okay, Yuffie, don't crit. Don't crit. Thank you. And then it's all down to Yuffie. Morphine. Two more. There we go. GG. Morphed into Stardust. No. That's not useful. The opposite of useful. Okay, I mean, it's a pretty powerful item, but still. What is this? Jenova. The arm of Jenova. Source point system. After defeating certain enemies, the party can have their stats upgraded through the SP system. This upgrade is accessible through any save point and is given via sources. There are 4 upgrades in total. Geez, I'm sick enough as it is without you having to show me that. Well, there's no doubt now. Sephiroth has returned. Sephiroth mentioned black materia. He must be planning something. Black materia. So what's the story? Jenova, black materia? Hey, Knucklehead, give us a quick rundown. Sure. We don't know much yet, but I'll explain what I can. 5 years ago, Sephiroth told me he was an ancient and that he was going to find the promised land with his mother, Jenova. I don't know what happened next, but he vanished and I'm guessing Shinra moved Jenova's body to the headquarters. But then Sephiroth returned. He killed President Rinra, and the pod with Jenova inside had been smashed. I'm guessing he freed Jenova so that they could work together and claim the promised land for themselves. But I don't understand. He didn't seem to remember me at all. And Jenova is supposed to be an ancient, but with what we've seen, it's more like some kind of monster. As for this black materia, I have no clue. Just that he must need it for something. That's all we know so far. We need to find out more, and fast. All hands, we will be arriving in Costa del Sol shortly. Prepare for docking. Oh, we're finally here. Now we got to hide. But first... Ifrit. Sephiroth, you really are alive. And the black materia, what are you up to? Magic. Low parking. I mean, it takes a while for a ship to dock. Damn, sure is hot here. But I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to the sailor suit. Yo, listen up. You'll be sure to mingle like regular folks here. Oh, too bad. I liked Barrett's sailor suit. He looks so cute. What do you mean, cute? Right, well, Barret, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? Right, Cloud? I guess. You look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. The hell's that supposed to mean? This happens to be the most comfortable... Just shut up. Puff puff. Would you kindly hurry? The heat here is drying my nose. Yeah, mine too. Alright, we'll take a break and then head on. Don't wander too far off. I'll wander wherever I damn well want. Who the hell made him the leader? I'm actually dying. I'm going to rest somewhere cool. Oh no. Red. Maybe I should get a tan for a change. Which do you like, Cloud? Fair complexions, maybe healthy tan is nice. I don't know. Got it, I'll remember that. Don't bug me. This is Rufus' first official visit since becoming president. It seems like he's here on important business this time too. I'm so jealous of him. I could spit. We're both about the same age, but he's president of the company. Wait for the helicopters as well. I forgot about that. Again, like I remember the first time, it was the same thing. I was wondering like, hold on. I don't remember seeing this sort of Shinra executive over there. Why have they added a random NPC to this, when it's so that Heidegger can punch them? Welcome to Costa del Sol, sir. Are you both alright? Yes, we are. Good work, everyone. Yahaha! The president is leaving shortly. Get this helicopter ready. So Sephiroth was on board? Yes. And it seems Cloud and his friends were on board too? Yes. And they all slipped through. You messed up big this time. I am ashamed of myself. Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything? Do something. I'll be expecting results. Ready for departure, sir? Very well then. That was fast. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. My convoy will leave immediately. Make sure that Avalanche isn't able to follow us, Heidegger. Reeve and Scarlet devised a plan to help you keep tabs on them. This is your last chance. So this is actually an interesting, like, I'd say like plot hole in the game, in that if we all were on that cargo ship, how did they not capture anyone? How were they not unable to, like, they could have just been like, hey, we're not docking until we find those people, and then just comb the whole place. Praise the Lord, it's a miracle. Who'd ever think someone with some real money would ever come here? I probably shouldn't even ask, but are you really going to buy it? Yep. Bought Avalanche Villa. Goodbye. Goodbye, fluffy bed. Well, that was easy. Just jump on in here and we have our home. Megalixir? Snore, snore. Geez, my lower back's killing me. Yes, sir. How do you do? I'm the manager. Nice to meet you. Well, if you'll pardon me, good night. Good night. Lucky Pill. Oh yeah, Lucky Pill is the one. Xenogeus Plate. Xenogeus Plate? Lucky Pill is the is the one that gives you like lucky 7, doesn't it? No, auto crits. That's what it does. What's this plate? It's not that. It's not that. Xenogeous plate. Something to do with gear. Oh. Go about town. Oh, wait. No, we will not go about town. We will check out this SP system, then SP upgrade. So this is where I can really choose to make the characters go wildly different ways. Let's see. Oh yeah, then there's a randomizer. Randomizer replace the preset upgrade options with 4 randomized sets that are re-rolled each time. Will enable the randomizer if you played NT before and are interested in adding a little RNG to your builds. I mean, I have played NT before, but I have not played this type, so I guess I'll disable it for now. Maybe another time. Current upgrade tier 1 out of 4. Except for Eris, who has 0 out of 2. Cloud. So, for Cloud we have Ex-Soldier, Strength, Magic, Vitality, Dexterity, Mercenary, Strength, Vitality, Luck. Machanoid for Magic, Spirit, Dexterity, Duelist, Strength, Magic, Dexterity, Luck. Commando for Strength, Vitality, Spirit, Magic. Maybe we'll make Cloud a magician. I mean, this kind of depends on those. I think I kind of got stuck on the same thing last time. Because this sort of depends on the stats of those ultimate weapons. And now I don't remember what they are. But there's a way I can check. Hold on. No, please don't. No. I did not save before this. Now it's forcing me to pick one. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. New threat. Let's check. The ultimate weapon stats. This does not seem to be something I can find out very easily. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's make Cloud balanced. Maybe. Well, I'll start with Duelist so we can get a bit of everything, and I'll look it up afterwards. So yeah, how it works is it just gives you then the sources in here. I wonder why it can't do this like automatically, why it has to give you the sources to use. And that's that. Alright, let me back out of this real quick because what we can do is save the game. I mean, I guess they're probably going to, does not allow you to soft reset in this. There we go. Have to bring the bumpers in as well. Yeah, we have this end game save here that should have all of them. So, Premium Heart, Vitality, Spirit, Dexterity, Crit. I guess I need to write this down real quick, so... Because this was the problem the first time around. I didn't know what these stats for the ultimate weapons were going to be. So, Tifa is... Vitality, Spirit, Dex... Crit, and empowered by MP as it is. Ultimate weapon is Magic, Spirit, Vitality, Luck. Okay, yeah, so for example this one, it's actually magic based, not strength based at all. So I would have wanted to go with the like magic stuff. But it is a very balanced weapon as well, so I guess that works out. Then missing score is Magic, Spirit, Luck, and AP is attack, as usual. What the? Oh. This is a point where Cloud and Tifa have to be in the team, apparently. Red is... Mag... Dex... Dex and Luck. Yuffie is Mag, Spirit, and Luck. Everyone seems to have Luck. Let me check these as well, I guess. Oh, we don't have the... Oh, okay. Mag, Dex, Luck. And Vitality, Luck, and Dex. Okay. So this gives a little bit of an idea of the other upgrades to do. So SP upgrade, stats. So Barret had Magic Spirit and Luck. Is there a Magic Spirit Luck combo here? No. There's Techno Freak, which is Magic and Spirit and Dexterity. But yeah, I guess we could make Barret a very powerful magician, because also, yeah, like missing score makes Barret rely a lot on a lot of materia anyway. So yeah, Techno Freak could work well for Barret. Magic Spirit, Dexterity. Bomberman gives Spirit Lock, which is the big ones. Yeah, let's go with Techno Freak for Barret. Change things up a little bit. Then I'll actually have to remember what these choices were when building up the characters every time. So Barret's gonna be Magician. That's that. Then Tifa. So Tifa is Vitality, Spirit, Dexterity. Vitality, Spirit are only in Monk together, and Dexterity. That's pretty good though. Sure, so it's gonna be a pretty standard Tifa. With maybe a little bit more survivability, I guess. Strength, Magic, Vitality, Spirit, and Dexterity. Basically like all around good person there. Ares I did not check, but I will assume we'll maybe go with... We'll probably go with a Magician. Strong magic user. Slum Drunk for strength, vitality, and luck. We could turn Ares into a strength character. No, I think we'll go with Magic, Spirit, Luck. Let's go Geomancer for magic, vitality, and spirit. So Ares is a strong magic, but also strong defense against both physical and magical attacks. That'll be handy. And red was magic, dexterity, luck. Do we have that kind of thing? Magic, dexterity, luck, kind of Cosmo Shaman. So magic, spirit, dexterity, and luck. Yeah. Sounds good. Magic, spirit, dexterity, and luck. And I guess we might as well upgrade the characters we don't have. Oh, we do have Yuffie. Yuffie was magic, spirit, and luck. So what would that be? Flashy Thief, magic, spirit, and dexterity. Bratty Punk. Let's go Flashy Thief. So Yuffie gets some stronger magic as well. Everyone's gonna be strong in magic now, I see. Yeah, wait a minute. Nobody's... Wait. Nobody's ultimate weapon is actually strength-based. I just realized. Oh, it doesn't give, like, strength boosts. Oh, we can't upgrade the ones we don't have. Okay, well then, we won't do it. Okay. Leave. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, I'd like to find a gorgeous chick and have a great time. Okay. Osmos. Oh yeah, Osmos materia you couldn't really get anywhere else, so I'll buy 3 of those. It's a weird one, where you kind of have to buy it here. I'll just make sure that we have 3 of each, in case for some reason we want to have 3. Oh, already used up half of our money. Oh, well, I guess most of it went towards the villa, but still. Nothing special to buy there. Oh, Cloud. Look at that. Ooh, Hojo? That girl in the bikini? Not a bad view. What are you looking at? That's Hojo from Shinra. Go over there and talk to him. Sorry. I have a bad feeling about this. This isn't a Star Wars movie. Get out of here. God, what do you want? Is it Hojo? Ah, how ignorant. Yes, that's right. It's the professor. Professor, someone's here to see you, sir. I'm busy right now. Hear that? You can leave now. No, wait a moment. I remember you all now. Yes, I remember now. It's been a long time, Cloud. Hojo. Sometimes you just gotta do something like this. Yeah, about that. What are you doing? It should be obvious. I'm getting a tan. Answer the question. Very well. I believe we both have the same goal. You mean Sephiroth? In a manner of speaking. Did you see him? I see. Ha ha ha. What is it? Oh, nothing. I just remembered a certain hypothesis. Haven't you ever had the feeling something is calling you, or that you had to visit someplace? Yeah, we saw him. He was on the cargo ship. I don't know what he's planning. I don't know much of care either. I'm gonna stop him. I see. This could be interesting. Why are you in Soldier? Hehehe. Would you like to be my guinea pig? Oh, now what? Are you going to draw your sword? Stop, Cloud. I know how you feel, but don't. Ha ha ha. Say, aren't you the Ancient? I'm Ares. The least you can do is remember my name. Actually, I want you to tell me something, Professor Hojo. I know I'm an Ancient. My mother told me. Your mother? Oh, you mean Ifana. How is she? You didn't know? She died. I see. I mean, Hojo would know that. Professor Hojo? Is Jenova really an Ancient? Is Sephiroth, for that matter? Mumble, mumble. I'll help best. He's mumbling slowly. That must mean he's hiding something. Hey, answer us. It's no use. It's a no-go. He never takes off his lab coat, even in this heat. I guess that's the mark of an intellectual. I guess so. I guess it is. And I guess we can head on west ourselves. Now, is there in this area? There's nothing... No. No. There's nothing to grab here. Let's just go. And coming up... Not only my favorite track in Final Fantasy, but also the best moment for it. Also, I could equip Yuffie with Ifrit to do some extra damage. Juniors. Also, we probably should have rested at Costa del Sol, but I think we'll just use a tent before we get to the mountain. Yuffie? Would you like a shaman? Ifrit. Oh, it's not that big a deal either. For some reason I remembered Ifrit and Shiva being much more potent in their effect, but I guess not. I guess it's worth more to have the materia that can actually gain AP at this point, so they grow. More of the same. We'll probably survive this without any heals, and then after this battle we can go for a tent before jumping up to the next area. Oh. Cloud? 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 Please. Please do not. I think 7 is one of those nice Final Fantasies where you do get to resurrect your party members with a tent. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just use it here. Oh, Cloud is sad. Sad. Field. I don't want Cloud to be sad. Also, I suppose Yuffie should be hyper because you gotta train those limit breaks. I walked into the wall. No! Another one of them. What if I don't wanna? Wait, was it a death blow? Oh, it was. Didn't seem that powerful. We managed this without too much damage. Now Tifa's gonna miss everything. Or not. I don't know how Tifa could miss that exactly. Punching a big egg. Big egg punch. Evening, who dares? Good job to Nova. Yeah. Yee. But this screen and this music is my favorite moment. And music and all. How dares find you? Hello. Ooh. Hey there. Are you heading up? It's dangerous. Make sure you've brought some soft with you. Yeah. Have you seen a man in black coming through here by any chance? Saw a whole bunch of them, actually. They all came shambling up here, muttering away to themselves. I tried to tell them that it's dangerous up ahead, but they ignored me. That does sound strange. What do you guys think? Oh god, what a drag. Let's just make a raft and paddle across the river or something. Good idea. We need to head this way to get past the river, so... Hey, what's up? Cloud, it's me. Where are we right now? Yeah, we've just started the climb. It's about Barret. He's being so quiet. I think something's wrong. Barret being quiet? I'll believe this when I see it. Well, hear it. Cloud, this is serious. We'll be waiting for you. Hurry up. See ya. Ah. I should turn on the field music in battles as well here. Oh, I think the Bagnadrana, did it morph into something interesting? Or was it specifically that it did not morph into anything interesting? Either or. Still the hyper. Something for Nanakin, I think, in OG. Oh, yes, true. It's one of the combs, yeah. Oh, nothing steel, yeah. No steel, more. Let's sense it and see. I don't think the bird becomes anything interesting. Oh, and also Yuffie can't hit it, so... doesn't matter. Kill the bird. Yeah, that's the unfortunate side of Yuffie's elemental weapons. Get a sense in this one. Couldn't steal. Yeah, it can survive with Greased Lightning. Couldn't steal. Diamond pin. There we go. I don't think it morphs into anything though. But I guess we'll find out. $10 damage per ball. Okay, 3 more attacks. And once more. I'm gonna say Earth Drum. Green M-Phone. Okay, so it was 2 pieces of equipment. So yeah, it was very much a good thing to get it. Ah, stupid Mako reactor music. Ruining the good moment. I'm hoping Cloud and Tifa will get their level 2 soon. On one hand, I do always like to just like smash attack as much as possible. So maybe I should not be building everyone up as magic users. Random battles will be a bit rougher, but I guess it'll mean that boss battles will be more interesting. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yes, we have. So this doesn't exactly make sense. I guess it does randomly make sense, but yeah, I suppose there was no rhyme or reason to it in the original or Type A either, but we got the boss battle against one of those scorpions here. Because in Type A you fight a lot of them. In Type B we only fought the one at the very beginning. And Cloud's dead. Wait, did you cast it on yourself? Yuffie? Yuffie? Are you an idiot? Are you an idiot? Cast it on Cloud. Yuffie's Trollette is ready, so let's Trollette. Hawkeye. So I guess it's boss battle time then. Am I gonna prep for it in any way? Nah. I'll heal us up and that'll be good enough. Hello. XATM Scorpion. With the sword. Could not steal. Oh yeah, I should haste. 4k health. Weakness bolt, as you would assume. So I stole a bolt plume. Well, that's useful. Tifa, when getting Limit Break and getting that like speed boost from Limit Break, basically gets an instantaneous turn now at 255 dex. So yeah, that's kind of nice. Could just smash through it now. Careful not to do too much damage because I do want to morph it. Lifting up its tail. Non-existent tail. Okay, yeah, I think we're done. I have to go into morph mode. For 45, that's pretty nice. X-Shock. Probably a heal. Yep. Did it blind everybody? Yep. Let me unblind Yuffie. I'm not sure if Morph actually has accuracy. Morphed into an S mine. We'll call that useful. Again, some of these items are really powerful and good for like tough bosses or something, but eh. Motor Drive. That's gonna give Dex, and it's also double growth. Sure. 2,400 damage is great. Yep, I guess so. What did Tifa lose? Huh? Nothing? Nothing check? But I think actually we can probably with Dex 75, I think we can drop... Yeah, we can drop Chocomog. And the last material doesn't even need to be a Dex material. Could probably be Ifrit. Though we don't want these to be up here, since that's double now. So let me move the mastered stuff down. And yeah, we'll have these up here in the double. That means Yuffie can then inherit the Chocomog. And that means Yuffie is up to... Oh! When did Yuffie get to 255? Wait a second. Yuffie? Yuffie's 213 without Chocomog, so yeah. Pretty much just Chocomog on, and it's 255 there as well. Which means that Cloud's 0 dexterity is really showing. I feel like this is what happened last time as well. We had 2 super speedy characters and 1 really slow one. This is the Coral Reactor. It mostly supplies the nearby gold saucer with its power. What a drag. Fresh mountain air, they said. Giant theme park nearby, they said. Well, I mean, they're not wrong. There is a giant theme park nearby. I think this one didn't have anything now. But if I remember correctly, this is a place where there was actually something that could happen later on. Yeah, we got Clear Tranquil. Oh, yes, Clear Tranquil actually isn't doesn't heal HP now, it heals MP, which is actually better. Oh yeah, now I remember. So Yuffie is even better than what's the face? Aeris. Nobody needs Aeris around when you got Yuffie. Let me test this out. So I'll have everyone just attack, and Cloud comes in with attack. Yuffie gets a second attack. Yuffie's get a third attack. Yeah, Cloud has one move where Yuffie and Tifa get 2. Or 3 if you get a limit break, it seems. There we go. Song is so good. Zzz. Ugh, this bites. Stop bothering me. What bites? But I do love how the mod like makes Red be just this sort of always just like sleeping or complaining about how bad things are. Try talking to him, Cloud. Barret is acting strange. Cloud, you really gotta go on. This is the only way west for us. Why? What's the problem? Damn, ain't no problem. He seems really down. I wonder what's wrong. It's probably nothing. And then small got to not jump. And then let's go left first. And then right on the next one. Wiser staff. W machine gun. But I'm not using either one of those either. Always feels like, you know, you're getting all the equipment for the people you're not using, but then again, we did just get a new weapon for Tifa, so I should not be complaining. This is an accessory. No, a vaccine. And this is also not manipulate. Ether. Wait a minute, we can just... Oh, I was too slow. We can just jump. So we're gonna hear the start of this track yet again. Command counter materia. Oh, yes. Counters with a command, right. Counter with paired command, yeah. I think that's one that I want to combo with Morph. So, like, command counter, Morph. This also puts us, too high with dexterity now, doesn't it? Yuffie's dexterity 233 unmodified from this, and then if we do... do I have sense over here? No. We could do sense, and then we could do something else that's like less... Oh, we don't need those like final points of dexterity either. Now just go with Cure. Sounds good to me. Yuffie also doesn't need to be Furied anymore, but then again, I'm not going to use an item to clear that out. Because Morph is always something that I can reply with. Like, that's an alright counter. And yeah, if you can't kill these things. A heal, perhaps. Good. Big Bird can be hit. For some reason I've always liked the Cure particles in Final Fantasy VII. The Cure and Curang, Curaga, or 1, 2, and 3, I guess, in this game. Those like particles, and I think it's probably just like a case of nostalgia, but like I really like, for some reason, those colors of them. Oh, Cloud, good luck. Thanks. Ow, sure is tight in here. Come on, Cloud, don't let it get to you. Let's see. This is it. Maybe if I turn this, something should happen. Do it. Then we're gonna go and sandal some birds. Oh, so cute. Yow, treasure. Look at that. What should we do? Take the treasure? Leave him be? Take the treasure. Times are tough. I'm taking the damn treasure. A cloud. Your hair. Looks like a chocobo. Payday, little birdies. Come to mommy. A remedy. What a treasure. At least we don't gotta fight any birds here. That's something. No, wait. Yuffie, you can't do anything. Smack him with a braver. So these things could be pretty alright for money because you could steal both. You could steal like two weapons over each, or steal and morph, but we don't really need the money. I can't really think of any reason why we would have money. Yeah. Because you really don't need much in this game. Really the stuff that you kind of need is stuff that you get along the way anyway, so... it's not really worth it to, like, try and collect money. Except for the villa. Oh, and I guess in this mod also, the Ostos material is one thing that you need. Don't die, Cloud. Not yet. Gotta do a heal. Or not. Cloud's in a slightly less than ideal state right now. Song is so good. Down into the cave first. Oh yeah, we haven't had this grouping yet. The morph counter combo and morph in general gets like just so much better once Yuffie has a conformer. Which really is just like that's the main reason why you want to have Yuffie as one of your like main party members, although in this game I guess it doesn't really matter who's like main party and who's not. But yeah, you want to have Yuffie as part of your main grouping because of the conformer and the morph. So I actually had this idea with Final Fantasy VII. The like one thing I was thinking about us doing instead of doing Type B. How do you ever wind up in here? Look, I'm sorry, but I can't do a thing for you. Sorry. Kurashua has gone to pot. Used to be a famous mining town. Everybody had a job, we weren't rich, but at least everyone had a pot too. Well, you get the picture. Now it's just a trash heap. Me and my bulldozer here haven't had a job to do in years. Spotted reactor at first. Now I ain't got a job, so I just sit in this hole all day. Okay. But yeah, I was thinking of trying to play through Final Fantasy VII in one sitting. And not like speedrun it, but just go through it fast. Try to get through it kind of fast because, it takes quite a while even if you're trying to be fast. It's a long game. But then I decided we'll just do this. But for the 500 followers, I think we'll probably be doing some sort of long stream. So I don't know. It's probably not going to be Final Fantasy VII in one sitting, but it's probably going to be something like a game in one sitting or something like that. Probably, basically, maybe. We'll have to see. Don't poison Cloud. And the final screen for the music. With some battles. Bombs! Got anything to steal? Shrapnel. Do you wanna not self-destruct? Nope. Oh, missed. Missed Tifa. No rewards for a bomb that blows up. Maybe we should equip that enemy way. D-blow in there. Yeah, I don't think I can morph these things. Oh, Yuffie's limit break got wasted. Sad times. Huh? Yuffie, I swear to God, if you shake this bridge... Whatever, I'm gonna do it anyway. What is this? What an amazing view, but we're so high up. You scared of heights? Just a little, but then you should know that. Oh, never mind. Hey, no sweat. I'd catch you. Just don't look down. I'd catch you. I bet you'd say that to anyone. Yep, pretty much. Got me. I'll see how much damage we can do to this one bomb here. Wait, who was... Oh, that was a morph counter. I was like, wait a minute, who does 23 damage? Anybody get ice? Nope, too late. I mean, it's good for building up some lymph gauge. Goodbye, music. Hello, music. Well, looky here. Never thought I'd ever see your face again. So why did you come crawling back? You got kicked out of another town? Wouldn't be surprised. You destroy everything you touch. You got a lot of balls coming back here, Barret. Look at this place. It's your fault that North Coral turned into a garbage heap. Well, why don't you say something? Or did you forget what you've done here already? I'm sorry. Kupo, you ain't even worth the effort. Don't waste your time talking to a techno freak. You heard him. It's my fault this town was destroyed. That shambling body of yours is why North Coral winded up like this. Cool. I want to leave this garbage dump behind me and start a new life. If I had a buggy, I could cross the desert and the rivers to reach the other towns on this continent. You got anything good? Nope. You got anything good? Transform. Might as well buy a few of these so we can counter them if needed. No, we don't need to do this. Gold saucer. Barret, what happened? Sorry. What happened? My hometown used to be around here. What do you mean used to be here? It ain't there no more. Heard it got buried in just 4 years. But how could those people say those terrible things? And it's all my fault. All my fault. Don't know what I should say. Make it quick. Based on the first flashback, I feel like these flashbacks don't have anything new. So we'll skip them. Burn it down. What for? There was an explosion at the reactor. Shinra blamed the attack on us, said it was done by a rebel faction. That's so terrible. But more than Shinra, I just can't forgive myself. I was convincing people to support Shinra and get them to build that damn reactor. Don't blame yourself. We were all fooled by the promises of that Shinra made back then. That's why I get so pissed off. Not only did I lose Corel, but I lost my wife, Myrna, too. Everyone, if you want to go to the cold saucer, then hurry up and get up. Ride the ropeway? Go on. Let's get on. Dine was my best friend. We was close ever since we were kids. I never knew. Barret never said a thing. I'm sympathizing with Barret. He never should have trusted Shinra. Yuffie's harsh. You better get on. Room. We can actually buy the... What is it? Golden ticket? What is it? It's a gold ticket, right? Yeah, we can buy that. For all the money in the world. So the gold saucer. It's cool and all, but it makes no sense. The architecture, it makes no sense. Who would build this place? And why? Hello there. Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are you together? A single pass is 300 gil, or you can purchase a lifetime pass for 30,000 gil. Pay 30,000. Thank you very much. If you have a gold ticket, you can come and go freely into the park, as long as you don't lose it. You can also use our new fast track system from North Gorel to quickly visit any of the park's areas. Here at the Gold Saucer, there are many places where you must pay with GP. Just think of GP as money that you can only use at the Gold Saucer. GP can only be won from the games in Wonder Square and at the Chocobo races. Your GP limit is 10,000, so please be careful. Please, enjoy yourselves. So, as far as I understand, based on last time we played this, there is no GP buying from the lobby area anymore, which is unfortunate. Luke-Lee! Hello, Luke-Lee. Welcome in. Wow, let's have some fun. We came in at the right time. We got Moogles, we got Chocobos, we got everything in here. I know this maybe isn't the best time, but... Hey Barret, cheer up. I ain't in no cheering mood, so just leave me alone. Really? That's too bad. Let's go. Whisper, whisper. Wasn't that a little harsh, Eris? Just act normal when this happens. Chocobos, white people happy. No! Moogles, white people happy. You think so? Of course. Listen, we're gonna go play, so... Then play! Messing around, Kupo. Why the hell we even care? Why the hell are we even here? They built this Kupo right on top of Coral. I think he's mad. He'll be fine. He seems to be doing a little better now. Why would Sephiroth come here? I think we should just move on. Go together? Don't go together. Go together. I wish we could just forget everything and have fun. Don't go together. You wanna go with me? Don't go together. With me? Go together. Oh, wait. It's only one person. Okay. Tifa or Yuffie? It doesn't matter. Is the real answer. Let's go with Yuffie. Wait, it probably doesn't matter. We'll go with Yuffie. Should we go gamble on some chocobos? We could do a quick chocobo gamble and then I guess we have to go and... Oh. Hello. What is it? Shh. Shinra soldiers, even here. No sign of him here, but he can't have gotten far. Spread out and search. Let's go gamble on some chocobos. And then we can go to Wonder Square. Welcome to Chocobo Racing. Sorry, but only authorized personnel are allowed through. You can only buy up to 3 tickets, so think before you buy. I won't think. Would you like some Chocobo tickets? Yep. 200 gil? Sure. And we're gonna do S rank. I bet 500. One bet is 500 gil. All right. Who's gonna win? Paul, Joel, Sam, Dan, Peter, Fox. I think I want to go based on the speeds here. We'll assume it's gonna be 4 and 2. 2 and 4. Else it's gonna be 4 and 5. Or then it's gonna be 4 and... I mean, okay, let's make it 2 and 5. Red? Dan? Yeah, 4. That's what I said. Come on, red. Oh. That's blue. Blue is going fast. Wait, why is 4 so... 4? Come on. Why is 4 last? Why is 4 last? Why is 4 last? Oh, now it's not last anymore. So 2, 4, and 5 need to be in the top. Mog Jam. 3 is leading? Why? Why is 3 leading? 3? 3? 3? 3? 6? 3 and 6? Come on. Why is 3? Why is 3 so far ahead? Why is 3? What? No. No. Absolute trash. It would have been a swift bolt. Pink was hacking. I lost. Give me another one. S rank. Oh, we have a possibility of winning sneak attack. Maybe we should just be betting on Chocobo races here. Let's see. Who's the fastest? Red is fastest again. We have Robber, we have Sandy, we have Sarah, Le, Dan, and Dario. I'm not even gonna look at the Chocobos here. It's gonna be 1-5, 2-4, or 5-6. That's a lot of chocoboing. What did I bet on? I forgot. 2-5? Was that 1? I think that was 1. Or was it 2-4? You can definitely get some good items from Chocobo racing. Or betting on Chocobo races. It's just a very boring thing to do. Because it's literally just like you go in, you pick up your choice, and then you just wait for them to race. So it is the most boring thing ever, but... It was 3-4 again? Would have been a sneak attack. Oh. I lost. Do it again. I have all the money in the world. Okay, 3-4. And if it's not 3-4, then it's 2-4, or then it's 3-5. Come on, Chocobos. Don't let me down now. I got a lot of money riding on this. Like, Chocobo racing is marginally more interesting when you can race yourself, but even then it's meh. It's not the best minigame. Like, overall I feel like Final Fantasy VII was the one where they really started coming up with a lot of minigames. Like, the ones before had a few here and there, but nothing really too big. But 7 was the first one where they really brought in a lot of minigames. And 4.1 was definitely not one of my choices. And yeah, they brought in a lot of them, and none of them are really good, I gotta say. I don't think any of the minigames in this game is really all that good. Would have been a Swift Bolt. I gotta win. I gotta win. I have to win. I'm betting on 3-4 again. Okay, who do we have? We have Ellen, Sammy, James, Paula, Lee, and Blues. I'm betting on white. 3-6, 4-6. Come on, money. But yeah, it's it's kind of understandable though, you know, first time and all. Same way as like Final Fantasy VI had party switching for the first time in a bigger party, and they went overboard with it. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. They're all in a group. This is about as fair as... Oh, 6 is gonna win. 6 is gonna win. 6 is gonna win. 6 win, and then who else? Who else? It was 1. 6 and 4. Was it one of them? Was 6 and 4 one of them? Did I win? Did I actually win? Am I actually... I win! And... Sneak attack! Oh yes! Okay, it was all worth it. I won! You may exchange your ticket for an item or GP. Item, please! Sneak attack, please. Nice. I mean, sneak attack is kind of meh, but still. Nice! I actually won something in the Chocobo races. I kind of wanted some GP, but I guess not. Let's go do the speed square. No wait, we need a GP for the speed square. 1 to square. Hey you! What are you looking so down for? Oh no. The most beloved Final Fantasy VII character ever. How about it? I want me to raid your fortune, a bright future, a happy future. Oh, but don't hold it against me if it doesn't come true. Oh, sorry. I'm a fortune-telling machine. The name's... The Cat. You can only read the future? You kidding? I can find missing things, missing people, anything. Then can you tell me where a man named Sephiroth is? Sephiroth, you say? Okay, here goes. Alright, here goes. It's not like we have another lead. Give in to the goodwill of others, and something big will happen after summer. Wait, hold on. Huh? Let me try again. Be careful of forgetfulness. Your lucky color is blue. Forget it. Wait, give me another chance. Wait, let me try it again. What the? What is it? Tell me. What you pursue will be yours, but you will lose something dear. I don't know if that's good or bad. This is the first time I ever got something like this. Then, shall we? Huh? Being a fortune teller, this is gonna bug me. If I don't see how it turns out, I'll never be able to relax, so I'm going with you. He's weird. Cloud, don't let him come. I'm coming with you no matter what you say. But hey, maybe this will sweeten the deal. Received 100 GP. That does sweeten the deal. Thank you. Welcome in. Ketsith, innate ability. During battle, Ketsith will slowly regenerate MP, but when defending, the party will regenerate MP and at increased rate. So that's a pretty nice ability if you wanted to use it. Yeah, GP. Alright, we gotta go and do the Wonder Square stuff. Arm wrestling. Sumo wrestler easy. Tap, tap, tap. You win 1 GP. Hard. Ready? Tap. Tap, 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 tap. You win. 2 GP. Thank you for shouting out locally. We didn't get the good clip yet. Yeah, 125 GP. Wait. That doesn't add up. Exchange your GP for prizes here. Want to exchange? Yep. So, there's a question mark bracelet. I think this is actually the wizard bracelet. So we do want to get these. I blocked the action. The arm wrestling action. Basketball. Oh. Hold on. I can do this. I think I might also have an auto-clicker macro for this. Received 1 GP. When I was grinding GP last year. Let me see if I can find it here. This should work. See? Alright, let it run for like a test run here. Oh wait, it's supposed to be started when the ball is already in Cloud's hand. Well, I guess it works. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This is the like quickest way if you wanna like farm GP, is just do super dunk, and it is easiest of course if you set up a macro for it. We can get some good GPs out here. I think it has like a possibility of failing, but it's pretty small. Like all of these games have a slight like variance to them. I don't exactly know what it is, like how it works. But it's the same thing with like the jump rope game in Final Fantasy IX and so on, where, you know, it's something to do with like the, I don't know, it's something to do with your computer, like the hardware and the software and operating system and all of that. Like there's something like underlying there that's that creates this sort of variance where the delay that is required on one computer might not be the same as the delay required on another. So you need to kind of, if you do one of these, you need to kind of tune it yourself to where it needs to be. I can't click out of the thing right now, but let me see what the... I think it was a pretty exact number for this. I think I'll let it just play through this. I think it goes through like 2 or 3 triple chances, right? I've never... Oh, now it fails. Come on. Received 28 GP though. Okay. We'll leave it at that. It does require quite a lot of time to actually like get you a lot of stuff. But it's got like so it waits for 200 milliseconds, then it presses the button down, then it waits for 447 milliseconds and gets it up, and then it waits for 5200 milliseconds and then loops itself. So it's quite exact. But yeah, that's that. Another one where you can get some good GP is actually this Wonder Catcher. I think this is where we actually got a bunch of failed to Wonder Catch a single goddamn thing. Where we got a lot of GP last time we were playing this. Got a Phoenix down. There's like a few big GP wins here. Eye Potion. Eye Potion. Receive 10 GP. And an elixir. Let's do one more. 10 GP. And then we of course gotta do the G-Bike. So yeah, it was the same version that we played with the at the actual Midgar. It was kind of weird. It was the same like arcade version of it, but I guess it was because it had the I forgot the name of it now. Motor Wing, I think is what it's called, as the boss instead of the motor ball. Because at the end of the original sequence, Motor Ball appears. Oh, and it did have the high score here. So it does, it does apparently, it just loads up this thing entirely, completely. But yeah, at the end of the like original sequence, the Motor Ball appears to give chase. So I guess that's why they decided to use this arcade version instead, which does not. Oh, Chat's dead. Chat has died. I cannot pause. I cannot pause this, so don't worry. I'll revive Chat in a moment. Why would Chat die? Why now? When I am biking. I bet some people have probably just like played this for high scores. Just done this forever. There was a standalone version of this, I think, at some point. 14,500. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, let's revive chat. Come back to me, chat. There we go. Chat is back. Receive 10 GP. Receive speed drink ×3. Yeah, before we do Mog House, let's do this one. So this is don't worry about me, go ahead and play. This thing is 3D battle is like near impossible to win. What's the hold on? What is the chance of this 3D battler 5-7? I think there's 3D battler. The chance of you winning the grand prize in this, as in beating all 4 opponents, is 0.0003%. So, yeah. Likelihood of winning this whole thing is very, 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 very low. Try it. Punch, punch, punch. Because this isn't like, as far as I understand, it's not like random in the sense that it's like doing, that it's not doing like random things. It's basing the moves on you and just like it's replying to you in a way. So it seems like it has more chance than it actually has in terms of the programming of it. Already beating like the second opponent is fairly low chance. Beating third is very low chance, and the beating fourth is abysmal. Hey, stop it. Stop hitting my side. I'm just doing the same move over and over again here. I'm gonna go down? Surely not. Oh! Apparently you can lose. Okay, maybe I need to not do the one move over and over again. Because the thing is with this mod though, you are supposed to win once, like the grand prize, because it's actually a special key item. Rather than just the standard 300 GP, I think, what you win. Which is considerable, but again, chance of you actually winning that is super low. Normally you have here in Wonder Square, you normally have like the gold source of music, but because we were we just met Kate Sith, we have that music going on here, which isn't all bad. Ouch. Don't punch me. I punch you. There we go. And yeah, theoretically beating this final battle is super low chance. But it shouldn't be because of the mod. But I guess I can still lose apparently. Since I got it first try when we were playing A, I assumed that it was just like guaranteed win. But apparently it's not. Enough of a chance anyway. A new foe has appeared. Challenger approaching. It's Cloud. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop hitting me. Whoa, stop hitting me. Hey, stop hitting me. Oh no, I went down. Come on, do I gotta do this a third time? Received 100 GP. I don't care about GP. Get a key item. I'll just do randoms. I'll just like go like this on the controller and do whatever. Because there shouldn't be any sort of pattern to it though. Let me see, what does the Raikou Regional one say about it? The wiki. Cumulative chance to win. Player has a 1 in 3,700th chance to make it to the 5th battle, which cannot be won. Losing the 5th battle still gives the prize for winning the 4th battle, 300 GP, although, no, we didn't get it. Each attack by the opponent is reactive to whatever input Cloud makes, yeah. No matter what the strike is, the chances remain the same if it will win or not. No one opponent prefers one action over another. High punches don't have a higher chance of winning against the second opponent than other punches. Therefore, it is just as a valid strategy to continue to perform one type of punch as it is to perform any other pattern of punches. The script driving this game contains a bug that triggers a fifth fight, but no opponent exists for it. This opponent cannot be beaten, as wins do not accumulate for Cloud. The final attack performed by the 4th opponent is technically the one active each round of this battle. Therefore, if the attack that would lose to that final attack is thrown by Cloud, he would take damage. On the PlayStation Classic mini console, it is possible to use save state cheat feature to try again on the difficult 3rd and 4th rounds on opponents who often win. Keep using the save state cheat until the player beats the 4th opponent, which will get the player 300 GP. Yeah, so it is reactive to what I'm doing, so it doesn't really matter what kind of stuff I'm pressing here. But, you know, it's... oh no, I clicked out of the game. It's, I guess, more interesting to click around. Punch, punch, punch. And new challenge approaching. Come on, don't make me do this again. Do not make me do this again. I've been mashing buttons for long enough now. Oh, come on. Don't. Okay, we're done. We'll come back to that later. Let's do Mog's house and That'll be that for this place. Mog. This is Mog's house. It's in Mog Forest on Mount Mog. It's the beginning of another day in the life of Mog. Who is a Mog? This year, Mog is Pipa years old. That's 28 in human years. It's time to strike out and find a mate. Mog check. But before Mog can become an adult, he first needs to learn how to fly. Even though Mog trains hard every day, he still can't seem to get off the ground. Probably something to do with physics. Probably. At this rate, he'll be dead within a week. Here's where you come in. Help Mog learn how to fly by pushing OK and feeding him his favorite Koopo nut. What's the relation between Koopo nuts and flying? Who cares? Okay, give him Koopo nut. Physics. Still hungry. Have another Koopo nut. Still hungry. Have another. Still hungry? Come on. Got plenty of Koopa nuts. Oh, come on. Mog, stop it. There we go. No more nuts for you. People fat. No more nuts for you. Oh, it seems like Mog's decided to take another shot at it. He did it. I actually can't believe it. I love the rewrite for Mog's house here. The narrator is so so sarcastic here. And then Mog went to sleep. Well, that's enough hard work for today. Mog is going to hit the hay and rest. Good night and sweet dreams. Oh, what's this? Well, beggars can't be choosers. Now, will Mog be able to perform in front of his new lady friend? Help him get up with a few Koopo nuts. Koopo nut. More Koopo nuts. More Koopo nuts. Well, I'm feeding Koopo nuts, by the way. We need to shout out Cerulean. Okay, that's enough Koopo nuts. Cerulean. Anarchy Reigns is the game. Come on. Come on, Mog. Get to flying. Oh, it seems like Mog's decided to take another shot at it. So uninteresting of a clip. Off he goes. We're so proud of him. Yes, very. I hate that like most of the, almost all of the like Moogle representation in Final Fantasy VII is this. Mog's house. She must have fallen for his graceful flying form, and being a homeowner probably didn't hurt either. Sometime later. Like Final Fantasy VI had such a strong Moogle representation, and then we got this. Looks like things are going well with this new Mag friend. Time for a quiet date in the forest. Her name is Mag. She has no other characteristics. Also, they don't even have the pom-poms. Like, what is this? Dumb. Best of luck to the both of you, Mog and Mag. May you have lots of healthy baby Mogs. There's one of them yellow. A couple of those Mogs were not like the other Mogs, but that's none of our business. Thin. Yeah, cool. Best minigame. They're so fat. I wish I could attract partners just by functioning. 2.8 Smoogles. This is a kid's game. Okay, give me your stuff. I'm impressed. Thanks for the show. Here, take this. 30 GP. 30 GP. 30 GP. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. One Mog was tramp. You have 419 GP. Okay, let me buy that. Oh, I need 500. It's not a wizard bracelet. It's one of those, I think, gold bracelets. If I remember correctly. There's no other save point than the station one, right? I don't think they added one in the, anywhere else. I think there's only the one out here. Because I think we're gonna save the game, and I think we are gonna end it here, and we're gonna come back here next time, next week. I think I'll play through the stupid stuff there, in the Wonder Square, and do maybe some Chocobo race betting and stuff like that. But that's save for 1 GP. No, the save is free, luckily, in this version. Luckily, it's free. But thank you everyone for joining in on this Final Fantasy 9 stream. Final Fantasy 9 fun stuff. Why am I saying Final Fantasy 9? Final Fantasy 7, you know. Final Fantasy 9 would be even more fun stuff. But anyways, thanks everyone, and let's get out of here. Let's see who's on and who's doing what. Oh, hey. Your mother's fish has new emotes. Oh, gonna have new emotes. I think they're gonna be uploaded during the stream here. So I wanna go see those. And see what kind of fishes we get. Final Fantasy 7 patch for Final Fantasy 9. So let's go and raid fish. Your mother is a fish. And I'm gonna see you tomorrow with Donkey Kong Country 3, probably the end of it. I think we're gonna finish it, and then dab with cries, crying dab. But then Saturday gonna be Mario Kart, and Sunday gonna be Dungeons and Dragons as usual. Anyways, see you all, and bye.